everyone. Welcome to Route 66. We are really freaking excited about that new intro.
Actually, just woke up to get that picture for that.
You know, I could see it. I could
and now you could
yeah.
Every time we start up the intro.
You know, I feel like it gives us a really accurate. It sets us up nicely for what we're gonna get when we get into the actual game. You know. So we are playing our Pathfinder campaign every week, and we are playing Shattered Star. Today we will be playing more of adventure number 4 of 6, Beyond the Doomsday Door. Ava, why don't you start us by introducing who you are?
Oh, again!
I'm always gonna go for you, honestly, because you're the first one I see.
I'm flattered.
You're welcome.
I'm Avari. I stream video games. I like to be a walking meme. You can find me at twitch.tv/Avarichu. I've been educated. Reluctantly.
Who do you play in this game?
I play Fea. I play a very awkward witch. I am super smart, but I don't comprehend people.
Accurate. Alvin.
Yes, I'm Alvin. I'm playing Olog for this campaign. 50% of the time, 100% of the time, I do not know what I'm doing.
That's a damn
That is
right lie.
Objectively false. You probably are smarter than all of us when it comes to this game.
Yeah, a lot of people just think that way, which means I win.
Ashley.
You mean Ash High?
Ash, hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm Ashley. You can find me at Pixelbone Studios on Instagram, etsy.com/shop/Pixelbone Studios. Yeah, that's...
Who do you play?
I'm just here to roleplay and... Oh yeah, I play Fea. Just kidding, I play Sione.
Sione the human sorceress?
If I feel like it.
Okay, not the other Sione. Just wanted to make sure.
Right. No.
Saraha.
I'm Saraha. I play Kyra, the human cleric, and you can find me on Twitch playing video games or annoying my chat with how much I talk about D&D. Yeah, at twitch.tv/Saraha Games.
And who do you play? Wait.
I said it at the beginning.
Shit, I just
But
realized.
I'll say it again. I play Kyra, the human cleric.
You went out of order already.
She didn't fuck it up like I did.
It's true. It's true. Michael.
This is me telling you, Tim, so just laying the groundwork here. I'm Michael. I play Jonathan, the halfling bard. I don't know. I think people should be kind to each other, and that'd be a great thing. I don't stream. I play lots of D&D, and that's basically it.
All right. And I am Tim, the GM. Not to be mistaken for a dungeon master. We don't do that here. I also stream on Twitch as Askell Archer, and I will be playing all manner of good guys, bad guys, worse guys, and their sentient, evil, intelligent weapons. Before we get into our recap, there is one little thing that I think Ava is going to tell us about. The giveaway.
I'm aware. I just don't like being put on the spot all the time. It was twice now.
It's been twice! All
I
the
know,
time.
it's one too many. We're 3 followers away from a giveaway, and so at 200 followers, we will be doing a dice giveaway, and the dice I picked are pretty legit.
They are. They look really
It's
cool.
true. It's
They
true.
look really
I
cool.
would roll those.
Yeah.
I could.
Me too.
I would TPK with those, to be honest. They're that good.
It's good. And then eventually I would like to try, I got material and I want to try and do route 66 dice bags. But I don't know how to sew very well, so this will be a learning thing. But I'll give those away, bad or not.
All right.
Worst case scenario, just put a cloth and like a string.
So
It has the logo on it.
Like the logo written with Sharpie on it.
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
But like the Sharpie markings will be perfect, you know? Just the rest of it is just kind of trashy.
It's just a shitty cut piece of fabric with some. You just have to tie it up yourself around your dice.
Yeah.
that checks out.
It's mistaken for a weapon with like rocks in it that you throw at people.
I'm mistaken for it. Sounds like that's exactly what it is. It's a perfect
Oh,
sling.
this is a great prize.
Well, now we can't put it on stream because now that they know it's a weapon.
No, no. I will not be responsible for how people mishandle poorly made dice bags.
Everyone, Route 66 does not condone or accept any sort of violence with dice or plastic bags or any other paraphernalia associated with Dungeons and Dragons
Roll
or
the
Pathfinder.
disclaimer credits.
Our legal team requires us to say this.
We only teach the ability to imagine and explain how you would do it.
That's what she meant to say the first go around.
That's it. That's the one. So, before we do this recap, one other thing I want to mention is directly to you, chat. How you can be involved in our game. As you are watching us, as if you subscribe, if you interact in chat, you will earn channel points, which you can spend to buy our party chat blessings, which they can use at any time to give themselves a +1 per point spent on a roll, even after they've rolled it. I am also adding a little bit of functionality after last week. I think it's only fair. You can also spend chat's blessings to apply a -1 on like a saving throw or on a roll that I am making. Not on damage rolls, but on d20 rolls. I think that's only fair, since it's meant to be kind of a reward for you, and given how saving throws work, seems fair. So that is something you can do, chat. You can also, if you're one of those really frugal people who knows how to save your points instead of spending them as soon as you have them on impulse, you can save up and purchase, or you can create an NPC, which, within reason, provided that it, is something that isn't like wildly out there, I will find a way to work this concept or this NPC into the game, maybe as a shopkeeper, maybe as some random passerby in the big city, maybe as the recently dead adventurer they find in that one room in a ruin. But I will find a way to make that concept appear in game. There will be more things coming for you guys to play with in the future, but for now, that's what we have. I also want to remind that players, you may not purchase your own chat's blessings in a game that you are in. Just want to put that back out there. So.
I have so many points, though.
Well, if we
I'll just keep saving them.
Save them up for that when we get that third game going. Or you know what you could do?
What third game?
Well, we can't talk about that yet, can we? What could they be talking about? Oh, it could be anything.
Butts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good segue. Yeah.
Let's recap. Thank you. You just completely, grabbed my flow, dragged it into an alleyway, and stabbed it, so thank you for that. Last time. Actually, let's go a little before last time. Currently, you guys are working with the Pathfinder Society to reassemble a legendary relic called the Shattered Star. You want to collect the 7 shards, combine them into something called the Sihedron, a 7-pointed star that was used by the ancient Thessalonian Empire to sort of establish their dominance and power. It's an arcane relic of tremendous capability. Unfortunately, 10,000 years ago, during an event called Earthfall that kind of shattered part of the world, the star was broken, and its shards were spread and lost across the country of Varizia. You've assembled some, and you've tracked one down to the coastal Monastery of Windsong Abbey. Last time, you entered into Windsong Abbey and began exploring the courtyard, but unfortunately were spotted by a group of evil little fae that we'll call Redcaps because they wear red caps. Your fight with these Redcaps attracted the attention of a group of two-headed giants who charged out to the assault. It also caught the attention of a group of dust mephits and their invisible musical conjurer, and unfortunately, it attracted the attention of two summoned evil creatures called Clipoths, sort of the proto-demons, the demons from before the before the existence of demons, creatures that should not have been here. You were able to fight them off. You killed all the Redcaps. You incapacitated the bard, whose name you never actually got. You drove off the mephits. You killed every single one of the two-headed giants with some expediency, I would add. You terrified one of the Clipoths and drove it away and destroyed the other, its body disintegrating into a foul-smelling, noxious gas before just dissipating into the atmosphere to be a problem in a few thousand years for the climate scientists. And now, you are left standing... Oh, I'm sorry, one other detail. During all of this fight, in the central lighthouse tower in the middle of the courtyard, the door opened and you saw that there was someone kind of creeping on you guys during it. He looked like he might have been one of the priests who used to dwell in this abbey. He quickly shut the door again, and you've not spoken to him since, but you know he was there watching. So, you now find yourselves in the quiet, dusty courtyard of Windsong Abbey. The last echoes of that fight still kind of booming in your ears. The wind continuing to howl from the cliffs to the west. West is that way. Had to double check. Don't worry about it. What would you guys like to do?
Ow.
Ow is accurate.
This guy's dead, right?
No. That was the bard. She's in a very unpleasant sleep. Her nightmares have worn off by this point, but she remains unconscious and encased in a bubble of force.
She's not taking damage anymore?
Did I knock her out?
You put her to sleep.
Yeah, but is if she's not having nightmares, then she'll wake up.
You sure? Oh.
Mm-hmm. It lasts X rounds per my level.
I thought that was just the nightmares that last.
Should be confused.
She's
Okay.
confused now.
Well.
Do you want me to put it in the chat again?
No, you don't have to. Well, actually, go ahead for our viewers. They can see it at least.
I realized I closed my character sheet, so uno momento, por favor.
Oof.
We need to roll initiative again?
No. No, I mean, your bubble is going to last for, 100 minutes?
As long as I say.
So, she's not going anywhere.
No, actually, it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, big difference. She does kind of come to, though, and as she starts to get up, you can see her, glaring and, banging on the outside of the bubble.
Yeah.
Throwing a little tantrum in there, screaming for a little while, trying to throw herself bodily against it, and then finally just sitting down and pouting.
Oh. But yeah, when it wakes, the creature addled state causes it to become confused for a number of rounds equal to half the witch's level.
Okay.
So 5 rounds.
Stille.
That's me.
How are these pillars like?
So those are stone, and they're supporting a large balcony, which you stood on earlier, that kind of runs from here over to here. It's like that.
I'm gonna pick up my great sword that I dropped over here, and I'd like to climb this pillar.
So, just a note, the balcony actually extends beyond the edge of the pillar. So you'd have to have a way to like jump outward to catch the edge of the balcony. You wouldn't be able to just climb straight up and then pull onto the balcony.
Fine then, I'd like to use my grappling hook and rope to balcony up on there.
That you can absolutely do.
What do you want to do with this? Points to the thing in the sphere.
Ow. Ow.
I left my sword up there.
Do you need help?
Yeah, Lem, do you need some healing?
You need help?
Yep,
join the
that
others.
would be good. What
Okay.
What happened? Where are they? Where are the floaty tentacle monsters?
Well, the one ran away.
It ran away?
It ran away. It seemed scared of you, Thea. You were speaking to them?
No one's surprised by
yes.
that.
They speak Abyssal.
You speak Abyssal?
I speak many language.
Right on.
What did you say to it?
Yeah.
I said if anybody was going to kill you, it would be me. It's fair, but I don't want.
Alright.
I believe you.
Rite of passage, really.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds on Lem.
Okay. As you begin doing that, I just want to mention Olak. You get your grappling hook out, you kind of wind it up, throw it up, pull yourself up to the balcony. Your sword is still lying there. There's the corpses of those red caps kind of scattered across the balcony. But otherwise,
Okay.
it's clear.
While I'm up there, I'm just gonna quickly check through any of them. Do they have anything other than their sights?
Check that for you.
Olak, can you get me more hats?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna do that, and I'm gonna go grab some hats for Lem.
Okay, you can
Thank
pluck
you.
off their caps, no problem. All of them have scythes that are sized for a medium creature instead of a small creature. They all have those red caps, as I mentioned. They all have non-magic leather armor. I guess, well, actually, these ones also have medium-sized heavy crossbows with strangely shaped crossbow bolts. They have sort of like a spiral to them, and each bolt has an actual feather on it that is sort of... It seems like someone took effort to shape the feather.
Heck. What are these? Are they magical?
I would say you actually have a background. Given your background, I would say you'd probably recognize these. They are often used by your kin in Beltzen. They're called screaming arrow or screaming bolts. They're not magic. They are just designed to make a loud, piercing whistle when they're fired.
Would they work on any other crossbows, or are they like...
They'd work on any crossbow, any medium crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Are the sights or the bows, the crossbows magical?
Nope.
Right, well, I'll grab the bolts then and the hats.
Okay.
And I'll leave I'll drag the red caps into a pile.
Okay. So while you're doing that, I'm going to cut back down now to the courtyard below.
How high is the balcony? I'm gonna jump
Did
down.
I ever find that out? Did I ever actually look?
I'm just gonna be using my wand to heal people. So.
I still have Detect Evil to go ongoing, so.
So.
Okay.
Myself.
Sorry,
I would
just
like
one
to-
moment. I'm looking to see if I can find the height of that balcony.
Is it Michael's computer that we're hearing the rolling on?
Oh, yeah. I don't know who's it. Probably someone. Make sure on your Roll20 settings you can turn the beep off. There should be like a little checkbox.
And then
For chat beep.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's off.
Dodgy. Oh, he needed that. He's
Me
a
as well.
weakling. And then for Lem, you can have that one. Does Dragon
Good
need
after
egg?
this.
I think he's only missing. Oh yeah, he does.
Okay.
Just a cure light.
Yeah, he's small.
He's small boy.
Still rolled high.
Is it 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's at full now. Thank you, Thea.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me check A20. Sorry, there's a lot of flipping back and forth to find like the actual details.
Height.
Yeah. This was before they started putting that stuff like all at the beginning of it.
Oh, like how thick the walls are, and
Ooh, I forgot what I
doesn't
had
say.
in the. I forgot what I had in the book. Oh.
Okay, we're just gonna call it 20 feet since I can't find it.
yeah, so that's a 2d6 damage.
That would be 2d6, yes.
So I take 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys are like in the process of healing one another, tending to what you were doing, there's a sudden loud metallic clang as Olak. Would I be correct in assuming that's like a superhero landing?
No, I'm just gonna,
Just gonna
make sure
land on
my
your feet?
knees. Yep.
Okay. Well, Olak just drops like a rock off of that balcony, landing hard on his feet, though looking completely unbothered by it.
Ow. So, what's
your
going
hats.
on with the lady back here with no rhythm?
I encased her in a sphere for now, but it'll only last another 7 minutes.
They used to have a ancient law back in Shellyax that if you didn't have any rhythm, you had to die.
Well, we can't leave her.
Nope. Gotta put her down.
What we just tie her up or
Law's the law. I mean,
restrain her, make sure she can't sing, play an instrument. I don't think we need to kill somebody who's,
What was her reaction with her bagpipe, by the way?
Actually, that's funny. Probably at the time when she tried it, Sione would have been the only one around to see. When she tried, like, blowing into the bagpipes and, like, the torn up bags, it just blew nothing but air and dust out. And, like, she started tearing pieces of it off of her outfit and just, like, hurling it against the side of the force bubble and shouting obscenities in Sylvan and kicking it and, like, trying to drop kick what's left of her bagpipes at you, Sione, and she's just having an absolute fit in there.
Love it. Not there for it, but I love it.
She's going to be very feisty when it drops.
we at least murder the bagpipes. There's just no excuse for bagpipes. I'm sorry.
Oh, those are already taken care of.
Anyone have like rope? Can we just tie her up?
I don't have rope.
Can I do a check on these creatures? I don't remember if I had or not.
You have not.
I would like to see if she will be one to reason with now.
That is knowledge nature, actually.
Ooh, okay. 37.
37. Okay. So, funny enough, they actually are called red caps. They are a type of fae. They're from the First World. Which, for those of you unfamiliar, the First World is like... If the material plane that we all exist on is a painting that the gods painted, the First World was their first draft on the same canvas that they then painted over with our world.
I see you took the Death Heretic definition of it.
That's the definition straight out of the rule books. Thank you very much.
That's how they explained it in the book too.
So, fey creatures come from the first world. Redcaps are, well, they're nasty. They're called redcaps because they have a, it's part of their culture to scalp their enemies and to dip their hats in the fresh blood of their recent victims. You know that they are. So if gnomes are considered like stocky for their size, given how like compact they are, redcaps are even stockier. Their bodies are as hard as stone, and it takes like you almost can't hurt them without supernatural strength unless you have cold iron. The only thing they really fear is cold iron. You know that they naturally regenerate. You know that they can see really well in the dark. They have a whole mess of... actually, no, I'm sorry. They don't have any particular spell-like abilities or supernatural abilities. The only one of note is that they... It's not even supernatural. It's mostly just extraordinary. Their feet are particularly bony, so that when they kick, and they wear iron boots, so that when they kick, it is especially painful. It's like getting hit with a metal club. You know that
So,
one other
side
thing.
question: Can you sell their feet for a lot then?
Maybe on the black market.
Okay.
There's not really a known market for that. You know that one thing that all redcaps cannot stand is religion of any form. Holy symbols of good aligned religions can straight up drive them away and terrify them.
So, Kyra, if you want to terrify it, you should start preaching about Serenray.
One other cultural detail. You know that the red caps that they wear are unique to the creature. Each red cap is a story of that red cap's life that is really only readable to another red cap. So you would know that Lem's idea to wear the red cap would have given him away right away, because they would have known that doesn't line up.
Huh. Okay.
So are you saying that if I just hold my symbol out at this thing when it comes out of the bubble, she'll just run away?
In theory, or she attack, but you need to preach about the light of dawn flower. It will be fun.
I guess I can do that.
Well, how about I just go in there and I brain it with my holy symbol?
Good aligned.
Yeah, is it good aligned? Are you a good aligned?
I mean, it's good aligned with my fist.
I would
And
say
it's like a really meaty holy symbol.
Kyra, and probably Fea, given that you Tony Starked all of those holy textbooks, you two would know that Olok's god is not considered one of the benevolent deities, nor is he considered one of the evil dark deities.
He's
He
just
is
kind of chill.
He's mainstream among warriors and, well, orcs. He's the god of war.
Fun god.
Beyond, like, as far as actual doctrine, I would say probably you guys would have to do knowledge checks on or talk it out, but just like from your
Okay.
basic religious schooling, Gorham is one of the main 20. He's just not, he's chaotic and neutral.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast heightened awareness on myself, and I'm gonna try to stealth by the corner of this door, looking for this mysterious dude.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
told Lem about him already.
I'm gonna hold an action to cast a spell on him when I see him.
Okay.
If I see him, so I'm gonna try to look for.
I guess I'll go over to our silenced friend over here.
Wait. Yeah.
Hmm?
Fea told us that this thing doesn't like cold iron, right?
Yes.
I would have, yeah.
Oh ho ho, guess who has a cold iron weapon?
But wait,
Let's go over there.
Let's Kyra first. This will be funny.
Think I'm good at preaching?
Do you guys want me to dispel it?
Would you like me to do it? I can preach pretty good.
You can preach and she can hold symbol.
Yeah, I'll hold the symbol. You preach. It's Christine and Jonathan back at it again. All right.
Fine.
Come
Here,
on.
I'll go. I'll try to hold it down. Can I prep to like jump it?
So yeah, I'll just take the holy symbol and hold it out. I guess Sione, if you want to dispel it early.
So actually, as soon as you hold the holy symbol out, like she starts to blow a raspberry at you, and then like stops with her tongue just sticking out and just freezes for a moment, eyes fixed on your holy symbol.
I'll just pretend like I'm chanting something, like I'm saying a spell that's gonna, I don't know.
Like, she just screams in shrill, abject terror and, like, just starts pounding as hard as she can on the other side of the bubble from you. Just, like, kicking at it.
I should say she's not deaf.
She's
Freya
feeling
audibly laughs.
it. She's feeling it. She's feeling the presence. It's here. It's here.
All right, let's dispel it. Let's see if she just runs.
I'm trying to see, how do you... D means you can dispel it, right? Or
Yup.
end it early?
Yup.
Okay, then yes.
I wanna grab it.
No,
Okay,
Olaf,
well,
just
she
run.
is going to provoke from you, because as soon as that spell is down, she's making a freaking run for the door that those methods came out of, like over here. So that is going to provoke from Olak.
Gonna grab it.
Make a
Yeah,
CMB.
CMB.
You listen
This is
to
a
this
grapple
holy
attempt?
word.
25.
Just hold her down and like preach at her.
You try to make a grab at her, and she just runs right under your legs.
This is going well.
Runs for the door. Since she provoked and didn't disengage when she gets here, she's going to scream in terror and then throw the doors shut. And then you can hear her, like, somewhat muted screams continue to get further and further away as she clearly runs from the door.
Come back. Saren Ray loves you.
Is that what you had intended, or...
I was yeah. It's just like, yeah.
I think the idea was just to get it to run, yeah?
No.
Don't want to deal with that again.
Well, if it comes back, I'll just hold the symbol out again, right?
Okay.
Well, now we know how to deal with them.
Well, she can't sing with her bagpipes anymore, so I guess that's what matters.
True.
Did you say somebody was in here?
Yes, I passed by the door to help out Lem, and somebody was peeking through the crack in the door. It looked like a priest, and he shut the door quickly. I assume he just didn't want to be involved in the fight. Don't blame him.
I'll
I
go
was
up
like-
to the door.
Did he have a red cap?
No, he did not. He looked like he looked humanoid. He was wearing a holy symbol of Desna. He had red hair. Kind of looked half elfish, maybe.
Doesn't
kind
match the
of-
description of the person we're looking for, right?
I don't think so.
I'll give the door a knock. The fighting is over. We are. Somebody's here!
The dog said, no, more fighting.
Okay.
No fake knocking.
The door isn't actually locked. Oh, yes, it is. I'm sorry. So, yeah, you knock on the door. And you can hear on the other side, "Who are you?"
Oh, get out here, you sad little man.
The Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
Yes.
Can you prove it?
Yes. We have the. I have
You don't
the
open the
Wayfinder.
door, the big orc is gonna break it down.
Lamb.
You
I
will
have
not be
the
able to
impact-
enter this place. Not without the words.
I have the Pathfinder Wayfinder. Here.
Words.
Set it in front of the door and back away.
Lem, let's just do what he says. I'll set it there and I'll back away. Don't mind
Probably
Lem.
gonna
He
rob
was,
you.
He was barking.
After a few seconds, the door kind of cracks open a little bit, and you see a man kind of peering out through the crack in the door, like looking around suspiciously to make sure you've all cleared away.
Out now.
He's gonna grab the Wayfinder and then shut the door.
You know, he just
No,
told
that's
that from
fine.
you, right?
Just give him a second.
We don't
And
have
then
seconds. Here
the
to
door
look for
opens
someone,
again.
remember?
You must enter quickly. As you enter, speak the name Pharasmae.
Pharasmae? Okay.
He will leave the door cracked open and then disappear.
I will do so. Pharasmae.
I will go in and say, Pharasmae. And take my Wayfinder back if he's still holding
He
it.
will, well, hang on.
Does he bash me over the head with it?
Yeah, surprise! No.
Really?
Yes.
Before I enter, I'm casting Detect Magic.
You
Sure.
detect magic. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I still have detect evil up, and I don't think
You are not detecting any evil.
detecting evil, so I can. Yeah.
So, are you going to stop to study the magic you're detecting, or do you
Yeah.
want to... Okay, so
just for a
Olaf's going to
moment.
hang back for about 20 seconds just studying it. Let me see. Where's the caster level? There is magic on the door, you can see.
Takes away.
Magic on
Okay.
the actual door itself, magic on the walls, and magic filling the air inside the tower.
Yes.
All of them are
Yeah.
overwhelming.
Is it the same kind or are they different?
They are all of the same type, yes. And all the same power level. Any you want to make a spellcraft check on, or do you just want to check all three?
I'm not really good with spellcraft, but I do recall there's only like one spell with a... No, it's a couple of spells with passwords. 6!
You do not know, so that was on the door. You aren't familiar with the door. You can roll for the walls.
The wall!
Okay, the walls you recognize as just a basic abjuration spell to prevent climbing.
Anti-cheating spell.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the inside,
Yep,
spellcraft. That one.
you got nothing.
Ooh.
Well, did Sione look like she's dying in there?
No, Sione said Pharasmae walked in. She appears fine, and actually, I will reveal the man now to all of you.
Whatever. Pharasmae, and I'm gonna step in there.
Ira, what happens if we don't say it?
You probably at least get blown backwards back out of the room. Who knows?
Huh.
I would say at least. At most, maybe disintegrated. Who knows, though?
What's his name?
All right.
He's actually not just standing put. He's beginning to walk up the spiral stairs around the
With,
wall of the interior.
with my Wayfinder?
No, I guess he'll hand that to... I guess since you were the first one, and he'll just quickly shove it into your hand, and then he'll start hurrying up almost scurrying up the stairs.
Where are you going?
Follow me. We will speak in safety. Close the door behind you.
I'll close the door. Is there like a latch or anything that I need to?
Not at all. As you close the door,
Okay.
you can hear like a hiss of air and a little bit of dust blows through, and then there's a faint shimmer on the door.
Okay.
I'll follow him. I'll follow
Yeah.
him upstairs.
Okay. Following him up, the staircase spirals around and around and around Let's see. Does it say how far? I remember. I just wanted to check if it actually gives me a number. No, of course not. I believe it is 120 feet up that you guys are going.
Ooh.
Wow.
Who's following behind me, by the way?
Who's what?
I guess since
All
Kyra
of us.
closed the door, Kyra's probably the back, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
And Sione
Sure.
was at the front?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was behind me, gonna lean back. If I trip, you're going down with me.
Or Lem.
The room at the top of the spiral staircase is encased in thin, immaculate walls windowed with large, colorless glass panes. In the middle shines an immense iridescent sphere whose dazzling colors are magnificently reflected all over the surrounding white walls and window panes. The walls of the room have been covered to a height of 7 feet with tangled scribbles and drawings of butterflies and angelic women. He moves into the chamber, which is, there's like a blanket set on the floor, and there's a single pillow which he grabs and kind of sets on the floor near the blanket. He takes a seat on the blanket, kind of cross-legged, gesturing for someone to sit on the pillow and the rest of you to do whatever you want to do.
I'll
You're
take a
safe
pillow.
here.
Tim, can you remind me the name and description of the Pathfinder we were sent to find?
Karaya.
Karaya Asmaran. Or
I
Asmiran.
don't know how that's not in my notes.
Asmarane?
Raya.
Probably Asmarane, that sounds right. She was a red-haired half-elven woman.
Can
That
you
don't
show?
look like. Wait, is that a she?
No.
No, that's a guy.
Sometimes she,
Karaya was...
might go
this
sneaky.
woman.
You guys are about to learn a little bit about Olak today with people with long hair.
Now, Kyra, you've not met her. Lem, you actually probably have crossed paths with her since you've been working with the Society in Varizia. She has a reputation for being a bit of a loner and a bit of a... She doesn't play nice with other Pathfinders.
I'm going to.
Oh,
I
her.
don't know, I'm just going to nudge the pillow away with my foot and look down and say to him, "Where is Karaya? We no time for your jibber jabber. Where's Karaya? Speak
You know her.
with your mouth."
You know Karaya.
We're here looking for her. Yes.
And you are too late.
She
came here weeks ago, trying to save me. When I reached out to her, I thought she would bring her Pathfinders. She didn't. She came alone. She fought them. And those beasts, turned her to stone, dragged her into the abbey. I tried to help her, but I was up here, and by the time I reached the ground, she was...
Stilly, can you remind me what the creatures were called that we fought that could turn people to stone?
I didn't know you fought any.
In the wilderness, didn't
Basilisk?
didn't
Oh.
Olak, didn't we eat some?
I mean,
Basilisk?
there's all sorts of creatures that do that.
Was it a basilisk?
No.
Cockatrice?
No.
Did they just magic her into stone?
A woman.
A woman.
Cowled.
Shit.
Are you Casimir? her father?
I am. Priest of Desna. I prayed
You've been.
she might save my daughter. And now you are here.
Well, my experience with this sort of thing, she might still be saved if we have some way to unstone her.
Yes, she can be saved. But there is such danger. I was here the night Ardathanatus came.
Who?
Ardathanatus, the last recorded priest of Pharasmae on duty before the death of Aroden. But he's changed. He's turned to darkness and evil. And I believe he intends to bring about a catastrophic calamity, an invasion of demons upon our mortal plane. Most of the other priests are dead. Others, I know not.
Do you know
Zolarum has turned to the other side. He let them in. Ardathanatus, he came here with his Ettins and his giants, his demons, and his
Do you know if
cowards.
he had a magic item he was wielding?
He had something. There was
Does it
a...
look like this? I'll show him my shard.
Yes, but not like that. It was a different color, but he would hold it. He caressed it as he would give orders to his monsters.
I'm gonna
It was
look
whispering to him.
I'll look at the others. These shards have a tendency to influence you if you don't use the Iron Stone with them. Which is why all of ours have the Iron Stone.
Just a small tendency.
Yes.
Is there anything else that we need to go before we go and try to save somebody?
How long have you been here?
Few weeks, he said?
Weeks since the fall of Windsong Abbey. I've seen much. Since that first night, Ardathanatus has not come back. He went below, into the Forbidden Chambers, and he's not returned.
Are
Why
you...
are they forbidden?
They always have. It is believed that such was the holding place of dark things.
Okay. Can you draw us a map of what you know of this place?
Only of the upper levels.
That's fine. That's a good start.
There was a magical lock on a door just off the courtyard. What is that room?
That is the way down below, where Ardathanatus has gone.
I see.
And how do you unlock it?
You
I do not have the permission to unlock that door. I don't know how. Only the master of the abbey had access to that door. I suspect if you can make your way into the High Priest's quarters, maybe there will be something there, a clue. Or perhaps one of Ardathanatus' minions could tell you.
and that's where on this map?
I'm
Where?
working on it. I'm gonna reveal everything.
Oh.
We
One of the
didn't just
minions,
lock
huh?
up our friend in there, did we? We totally did.
What
Yeah.
friend?
No,
Our
not,
little singing buddy.
not that door. It was the door
No,
next to
different
that.
door.
No, that went through this door.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's a big map.
Holy moly.
Oh, you revealed the whole thing. Let me
He's drawn
zoom
us a
out.
map.
Just a moment. I need to get the upper floors.
Oh, Lord.
So that's the dorms. That would be the kitchen.
We playing Alvin Gets It Right again?
Alvin already got most of it right.
No, I was actually fairly bit off. See, I thought this area over here would have been like where the praying area would have been. And I thought this area was where the dorms were.
Okay, you should
did
be
we get a map?
safe to see.
Yeah, we're
and
having
then
that guy
here's
draw
the
us a
upper
map.
floor. If you want to
Oh,
see the upper floors. And you can see the balcony where you were at.
Are
wait,
we?
where are we?
We're in the circle.
Oh.
You are in the circle on the bottom, yes.
There's something glowing in the center of the room. Can you explain that again or describe that
That
again?
is, yeah. So what that is a giant iridescent sphere whose dazzling colors are reflected all over the surrounding walls and the window panes. In essence, it is the light of the lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
So all of the other walls are white marble. Though now they've been scribbled on with drawings of butterflies and angelic women.
Okay.
Interesting note, though,
Wait.
Olak, the window panes detect as magic, as does the center of the room. Both of them overwhelming power.
Well, I'm not very good with magic, so Olak won't touch them. Well,
Also, there seems to be some kind of a system with two immense mirrors set up, just kind of hanging to either side of the giant sphere. And there's like ropes that connect these mirrors into some kind of contraption, and there's levers on one of the walls, presumably
the
for
ropes
rotating
magical.
the light. The
I
orb is
see.
magical. Yep.
No, I meant the mirrors magical in the
No,
ropes.
they are not.
Oh, wait. Is the mirror being used to reflect the light out?
Not at present, but it looks like by manipulating the levers, they could be.
Can I determine if it actually is what it's used for?
Knowledge, architecture, and engineering.
Aha, that's what I do have.
So which of these rooms is the high priest's priest?
19, sir.
19? Yes, you can determine that is the purpose. Let me double check. So, on this upper floor, first of all, he will kind of, as he's drawing this for you guys, he'll say that this here, actually since he's pointing, this is right above the entrance that you walked through. So, and he mentions, there are murder holes here.
Okay.
Probably dealt with those.
It looks as
Then there's
help.
We disarmed that
stairs.
trap very effectively.
They won't be resetting it once triggered.
Okay.
There's another
we know.
floor above that. I think that's where those little fey devils have been quartered. Their leader stays there. I don't know his name, but he's a foul little creature.
Was the bard a he or she?
Who's a she?
Okay. Okay.
Now as he's getting over to the other side, I'm looking.
Oh, you can get rid of the red caps very easily.
I cannot.
Are you a priest?
I am
Of what god?
Desna.
Good?
She is benevolent.
Just hold your symbol
Reach and
out.
hold a symbol. They get scared and run.
Little too good.
Should they ever breach this lighthouse, I will do so. But I'm not leaving without my daughter. Okay, I see.
We weren't. There are many giants outside. We weren't going to suggest you leave anyway. Not yet.
The abbot's chambers are here.
Is that above the room downstairs that had 2 spiral staircases in the corner? On the
That would be. Yes. Yes, that
Okay.
would.
Here. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
But you should know, there are more of Ardathanatus' monsters in the council chambers just outside here. This is where we used to convene, all of us with the abbot. Now there are his undead horrors that protect the place.
Oh.
Undead, you say?
Yes.
Kyra is good at dealing with that. Kyra?
Yeah, I do need to rest to be able to deal with that, but yes.
And to the south is the gallery and the baths.
Wait, you have a bath on the 2nd floor?
Yeah, why not?
To be used by the abbot and the priests. Yes.
Well, that's a
Water's
little too
heavy.
classy.
There are none who dwell here besides the acolytes, and they have their own.
But you just give them a pail.
No.
So there are no creatures. So if we go up that staircase, there are doors to the room where the undead creatures are, but theoretically we could sneak.
I do not know. I have not been outside of the Pharasmae since that night. But I have seen them. When the redcaps change shifts on the balcony outside, you can see them. That balcony leads right into the council chamber. I believe you've already slain the leader of the Ettins down below. And the hill giants do not come up to the abbey itself. They were forbidden. I heard Ardathanatus yelling at them the first night. I believe he wanted to dwell here, and they made too much destruction.
How long ago has it been since he went below?
A few weeks now.
Ardathanatus.
I fear he has intentions to awaken whatever apocalyptic machinations lie below. You see, this place, before it was claimed for Windsong Abbey, it was an unholy place for the faith of Grotus.
Totally where I built an abbey.
Hey, turn to Sione and Fred. Didn't we meet that crazy old dude who kept sprouting about Grotus?
In Magnamar?
Yeah.
We did.
He actually
Well,
mentioned
we're
the title of this adventure is from a quote by him. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Owner is okay. Did we ever fix this crazy? I don't think we
I
did.
didn't.
It's crazy. What?
Yeah. Kept on muttering about the end of this and the end of that.
Hmm.
Which thing is supposed to be here? Which shard?
Envy.
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 So if it's been weeks, and the person we've come to find is out of action, I guess. Nice way to put it. Maybe we
Well, we're
should
here to
recoup
get
a little
the shard. as well. But
We're here to rescue somebody, I thought, but
Both.
You are free to return to this room. I will help you as I can. I am a priest of Desna. I can provide you with magical healing, blessings as required.
can we rest here?
If you will save my daughter, I will do whatever it takes to help you.
I just want to rest, really. That'll do.
You may rest here, yes.
we will do our best to save her.
They cannot enter this place. You should
Yeah,
know.
why can't they?
If you do not speak the password, then the gods will strike you with terrible agony, for they forbid entrance here.
Oh.
Password
that-
is Pharasmae?
Forbiddance! That's what it was.
Is that coming and going or just coming in?
Only entering.
And the password is Pharasmae.
Pharasmae. 'Tis
Really?
the name of the lighthouse.
A very weak password, I feel.
And
Yeah,
yet,
Yeah, you don't have any special characters, numbers.
I see at least 5 special characters right here, I'm just saying. No? Nobody? Okay.
Got it.
he just looks sad.
Faye doesn't get it.
Are you in need of food?
No. Desna
You've been
has
here-
sustained me with food and drink.
Ah,
You should know. It is not so simple as to just go after our Dathanatus. That door cannot be forced. If you think to break it down,
no.
cut your way through, pick that lock, it cannot be done. That lock was protected by the ancient ones.
So what's the password for that one? Ancient ones? Is that what it is?
What do you mean? What do you mean, ancient ones?
Those who came before Windsong Abbey existed.
Thessalonians?
They protected it. I believe they may have been of the old empire, but they were of the faith of Grotus.
Right, how do we get into the door?
Only
need
the
to go-
masked abbot knew.
Yeah.
I gotta look at his quarters.
We'll
Yes.
look in his quarters and see if we can find the key.
Are there any other
Purple.
wards or traps we should know about while we go wandering around up here?
Up here, none that I know of.
Down there?
I have
Anywhere?
never been below.
So, no...
Where have you noticed those red cap thingies have been very scurrying
were-
over?
The guardhouse.
Other than
No redcaps or Ettins have been allowed down with our Dathanatus. Only his summoned monsters and his undead horrors.
oh, what about that lady with the cowl? What have you seen about her?
Yeah, who
The
was
bard?
that?
No,
No,
she was
She's-
something else entirely. I don't know. I think she might have been some sorceress or some other.
Who?
She stayed cowled, and she comes out only occasionally.
did you see her move her hands when
No,
your daughter got turned to stone?
no.
Did you say
She
anything?
only looked at her.
Olak, did you see this person?
No, she's.
Oh, just making sure. Even
Do
if
you
I doubt
remember
that he-
when he was saying?
I know.
That's when his daughter got turned to stone. That lady came out somewhere.
So you think she's a sorceress of some kind?
I believe so. There were others, now that I think on it, who went with our Dathanatus below. There was one giant who he permitted, not an Ettin or a mere ogre. She was larger than any of the hill giants. Ashen-skinned. I don't know what manner of giant she was. I've never seen one like that before.
Can I do a check on that?
Yes, that would be...
I have a
Did it-
thought. I have a thought.
What kind of check would you like?
Oh,
History?
boy. I believe giants are elven knowledge.
Giants are local.
Local. Oh boy. Okay.
Just humanoids are local.
Aren't they
Depending.
monstrous humanoids? No, giants are
Yeah.
regular humanoids. Shit. Alright, Sione, you're actually unfamiliar with these ones. Lem, you actually know a more obscure giant. They're rarer in Varizia. They're not often seen, but they're called taiga giants. Taiga.
I'm
They're-
glad it wasn't what I thought.
They are larger and tougher. Not altogether brilliant, but they were. I guess that's probably all you know. Given that they're obscure, I'd say that's about it with a knowledge 20. You are familiar with taiga giants. You don't know too much about them other than they're bigger. There were also. I don't know what they were, but they were strange, dark creatures who blended in. They were like chameleons. They wore very little. They did not participate in the fighting, in the initial murders. They just followed after.
You say were little, were they just naked?
Yes, I think. Or what they wore could not be seen, but their bodies were. I've never seen that sort of thing. They
Can you
blended
draw?
in with their environment.
Ring a
Can you
bell at
draw
all?
what they are?
That would be. Actually, I think that might also be knowledge local. Let me double check.
Could you draw something out of what they look like? You seem to be a fairly good drawer.
Alright, what's. Hang on. What the. Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? Why aren't they.
I don't know, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Yeah, no idea.
I'm looking. Oh.
Look at the knowledge.
Got it. I
list
found
on
it.
Pathfinder.
Yep, it's knowledge local.
Still?
Another roll.
Mm-hmm.
18 again.
11.
Okay, Lem and Sione, you've heard rumors of such creatures in the Darklands that have been, and it makes sense that you'd have heard of them given all of the Pathfinder ventures down into the Darklands recently, but you're not really sure what the details of these creatures are. Just rumor of a Darklands creature who can blend into its environment.
Question, was Dungeoneering on the list? For these
I would
guys?
allow Dungeoneering for these ones since they're a Darkland creature, actually. I'll allow that.
Nice.
Oh.
28.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Fea, you do know of that. You definitely know of that. They're called skulks. And exactly
You're gonna have to
as...
I'm uneducated, okay? Thank you.
Exactly as he described, they have camouflaged chameleon skin. They're not naturally evil, at least not as a, like, not in the way drow or demons or what have you are, but actually they're about as diverse as humans in alignment. These creatures, I believe they were priests and priestesses. I do not know who they followed, but they all wore symbols. And of course, there's the traitor. Our former priest of Nethys. He turned on his own, let our Dathanatus in.
Who's that?
Zolarim. He
Zola?
violated the Windsong Truce and murdered the
Zola?
masked abbot. The Windsong Truce, the agreement that all of us of our differing faiths would never take up arms against one another here.
What was his name again?
Zolarim.
Zolarim. Traitor.
He murdered the
What does he-
masked abbot. I don't know why. Traditionally, the Church of Nethys has never fought with the Church of Iomedae. I can only imagine what Ardathanatus promised him.
And he's been down there weeks. So I guess we have time to catch a good rest, huh?
Yes.
Another day probably isn't going to hurt. I don't know about the rest of you, but if it's not pressing at this point, maybe we should catch our breath a little bit before we go.
If you want to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should
but-
we rest and then go investigate the abbot's chambers, or vice versa?
If we're up to it, maybe it would be good to look first so we can rest before we go down. If we can find this, I don't know, whatever we need to open this door,
That's what I was thinking.
instead of resting twice.
Yeah.
We can find it and you guys can rest while I do research.
There is one danger you should be aware of. The Redcaps change shifts at sunset. They will be doing so very soon. And the courtyard will once again be watched.
Wait, how many red caps are there here?
Maybe a dozen.
Not anymore.
How many have we killed? Like 7?
Wait, how many do you recall fireballing
You've killed
back in
8,
the...
and then there was the bard.
About 7.
We
And
can
then there's
handle
the
3.
captain above the door.
Yes.
Ooh. We should probably take advantage and go look around now a bit.
Before
Yeah.
they
Before-
change.
Before
How much
they
time do we
change.
have before sunset?
Looking outside, like you've been talking here for a while, you probably have maybe 10 minutes.
Ooh,
Like the sun is going down, the wind song is actually quieting.
never mind. Nope.
Yeah, well, okay, let's see. So there's Ardathanatus that's downstairs. There's those skull things, whatever those are.
They're
There's
downstairs.
There's that female in the red cowl.
It's a giant thing. Don't forget
Still-
the giant.
Mm-hmm.
Are we limited in how
Giant.
many 8-hour rests we can have in one 24-hour period?
No.
Okay.
There's the taiga giant. And then there's the priest of Nethys.
Oh, and don't forget the traitor, Zolarim.
Yeah, the priest of Nethys is Olarum.
Oh yeah, we have a bit of a list.
The only ones who watch the courtyard are the Redcaps and the Ettins who you've slain. The hill giants are not permitted here, though they
Yeah.
will be active at night. They
But not
party
here.
and throw their barbecues every evening.
We just need to find the quarters, right, of the high priest, and maybe
Which
Check
is
out
over
the
here.
Yeah,
Last
we
of the
kn-
red
it, the quarters are here.
so let's maybe go do that and see
Well,
how
but-
we do.
Which
now?
there's apparently a lot of undead over here.
Yeah, there's undead in the room next, and then like the red caps that were on the balcony, which is gonna be here, are gonna be there in like 10 minutes.
Hmm.
I can press on. I don't mind. Undead, they're just as susceptible to fire as holy magic.
If I'm gonna be any use against undead, I have to rest. I cannot.
If you are
Not
to
unless they're fire undead.
all I can offer you in the way of advice is to inform you that if you defeat the Redcaps, there will be no further reinforcements, at least on the upper levels of Windsong Abbey.
So let's go knock out that captain.
Or maybe we should rest so that Kyra can do her thing better.
Whatever.
If we're gonna finish the upper levels, I mean, I hate to see us.
I don't know, if we rest now, we're gonna have to rest again later before going down into the bottom of this place, because I don't want to go into that unrested.
Well, I got enough juice.
I can survive. We can do it. We can go to clear out the red caps and stuff right now. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Let's
What?
get that bard to run into the dorms and then go after the captain.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do that.
Freya,
Hmm.
are you fine with that plan?
Yes.
Are you coming, or are you going to stay and research?
Why would
I'd like it
research
if you
by
came.
myself?
Oh, I thought you said you might stay and do that. I'm glad you're not.
No, I said I'd keep watch after we find information.
Gotcha.
No, let's go.
No, I'm gonna leave the keg of whiskey here. He can have some.
I do not drink.
What kind of priest are you? Right, well,
Not
Priest
on
of Desna.
Cadia.
I can trust you not to steal this. It'd be very dishonorable for a priest to do that. Who's not a priest of Gorum?
I have no interest in your things.
Right, well, I'm gonna leave the keg of whiskey here.
I like this Olok. I like it a lot.
Oh,
Tempt him.
and I'm gonna hand the screaming bolts to. I think I remember Kyra having a crossbow.
Oh, I do, yes. How many?
Yeah, Tim. How many?
Let's see. They probably fired twice, so 8 per red cap, so 24 screaming bolts.
Are they just screaming? Okay.
Yep,
Oh, they don't do anything other than make a screaming noise.
correct.
Okay.
I don't remember if, because I know the arrow ones have like -1 to attack.
Sorry, say the number. How many again?
24 total.
24. Okay.
Because they were
Red
oddly shaped.
caps got destroyed.
Oh, and I'm gonna make sure I have my cold iron rancer on hand.
Okay. Do you require any magical healing before you set out?
Not yet. We'll get back to you on that. I think.
I'm good.
I'm fine.
I'm okay as well.
Very well. Please. Please save my daughter.
We will do our best.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna ask, where did they drag your stone daughter to?
Into the refectory.
Yeah, where's, wait,
That's the southwest building.
yep, where they reflect on things.
Jesus.
Olok's not that kind of priest, you know.
Where they
Priest, but not that kind of priest. I mean, that's what they do there. That's why it's called a reflectory. No?
I can't honestly say you're
Um,
wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you wash things in the washroom, right? That's why it's a washroom.
It checks out.
Whew.
All right. As you are leaving this chamber, well, as you descend the staircase and reach the bottom and are exiting the Pharasmae once again, the wind song at last dies out, leaving just the wind and the quiet.
We don't hear any like partying starting up outside.
Actually, you know what? You probably do. And there's actually like a smell of like smokiness and grilling meat wafting up to the abbey. And it's unpleasant when you consider what what that meat probably is.
Horses are people.
They ran out of horses a couple weeks ago.
Oh. Well, unless they found our horses.
We sent them home.
Yeah,
That's
we
right,
did.
You sent them home. Yep.
Okay, we should get out of this courtyard before the Redcaps take post.
Going
at
here
the
first.
balcony. To look for what's her face?
Rushing over here, something is different than when you left this site. The door is actually partially open.
She ran.
Of course it would be.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
How long has it been? How long were we up there?
A
Chatting.
while.
Probably like
2 minutes.
25, 30 minutes, including
Okay,
the time
I
of going
still-
up and down.
detect evil up for like an hour then.
Oh my god. Okay.
I still have
It was
mage
at an
armor.
hour. It was at an hour and 32-ish minutes left when we started. So
You right.
I've been keeping track.
That being the case, you do not detect any evil at present.
Okay.
For now.
Well, I'm gonna cast Iron Skin on myself.
And I have heightened awareness of before.
Okay. As you enter into this chamber, let me tell you a little bit about what you see. And also, now that you're kind of out of the wind, let me...
More Mephits.
Oh God, I hope not. Those are annoying.
You didn't like them
On the way down.
I mean, they were great. Please use them again.
You find that this was once a 3-story building, now is little more than a charred pile of ruins, surrounded by a 20-foot-high enclosure of blackened wall. A few smaller rooms... Hang on, what am I doing? Let me get this so people can actually see what the hell we're talking about. There we go. Sorry, chat. A few smaller rooms remain along the walls, but even these are partially collapsed. You can see fragments of furniture, which suggest this was once the Abbey guest house before a fire ruined it all.
Does my detect magic show anything?
That's a range of 60 feet, correct?
Yeah. Looking this way.
Sorry, double checking. No, you don't initially detect any magic.
Okay.
The doors, by the way, are iron and are blackened by soot.
Gonna take a hard look around, looking for anything out of place.
Kara, do you want to be up front with your holy symbol?
Sure, I will be up front with my holy symbol. Are we going through the door, Olak?
Yeah. Or...
Alright.
I got a 19 on my perception, Tim.
Okay. That being the case... Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Or just a general checking it out?
Anything hiding, like looking around, like anything peeking around a corner, hiding under the rubble. I'm worried about creature kind of things more
Okay.
than anything.
It's all quiet. You don't see any signs of a creature, a mephit, a trap.
Look! Clear!
Oh, you know what? Just in case I'm gonna activate Detect Magic on.
Okay. Olak grabs his holy symbol. Eyes begin to glow white, like Sione's. And Kyra's, for that matter, actually.
We all just have glowy eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But hers aren't the fire of the Dawnflower?
They
Not
probably
at
are.
present.
Oh.
That comes later.
Oh,
Is the door to my right open, or the one to my left?
So the one to the left is open. Both of the ones to the right are not currently on their hinges. They were wooden doors, and it looks like they've been mostly burned away.
Okay,
Okay.
well.
And they're like breathing in here is very smoky and ashy. There's a lot of dust through here.
So is it hard to see across the room?
It is pretty dark in here, especially considering the sun is going down. I would say if you don't have low light vision, it would be very dark in here.
Can I cast Nimbus of Light?
Hit that for me real quick. I want to make
It's
sure
just
that doesn't require your turn.
It's just a
Okay, it's just a number of
feat.
rounds. Okay, so you have
Yeah.
a minute per day, basically, that you can do that as daylight.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you take your holy symbol. utter a quiet prayer to Sarenrae, and as you lower your hand, your holy symbol begins to emanate more and more and more light that spreads out around you, illuminating this chamber as if the very sun were shining within it. Everything is well lit.
Yeah.
I'll head into the room.
Okay. Keep in mind you have 1 minute until your Nimbus of Light is spent for the day.
I'll check the ceiling. Anything up there?
Looking up, there really isn't a ceiling. It collapsed.
Right.
Oh, so that's what that's.
By the way, I'm sorry, I just realized I might not have mentioned this to you two new Pathfinder players. 0 level spells are at will, just so you know. You don't have to spend those once you cast them.
Oh.
I apologize. It occurred to me I never actually told you guys that.
Well,
That's
shit,
okay.
I want glowy eyes too. I'm turning on my detect magic because I feel left out.
Also, my Nimbus of Light, I can do 10 per day.
10 rounds per day.
10 rounds?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
It means each round is 6 seconds. So 10 combat rounds or 1 minute of actual time.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to
Oh.
swap that for something?
If you have the light spell,
If you have the light cantrip.
That'd be a 0.
I actually don't have that on here.
Well,
Oh.
Sayone will cast light.
I'll add
That's
that,
okay.
I guess.
Sione, as Kyra's blast of daylight burns away all the darkness, I'm assuming, Kyra, you're only going to want to spend like a round or 2 of that for today?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
As
Sure.
Kyra's light begins to dim and pull back in, your tattoos flare with radiance, Sione, and not as bright or as powerful of a light, but a more dim, like a torch light begins to shed from you.
I'll just grab like a stick that's on the ground, and then
Okay,
I'll hand it
that
to
works.
Kyra.
Like a piece of ruined,
Yeah.
like a furniture, a
Easy.
table leg. Just
Uh,
take it off.
I have these, and she'll pull down some goggles. So you
Oh.
can have this stick.
Thank you.
And I'll throw a couple of dancing lights into the room.
Okay. Now, do I have? I think I might still have tokens for that.
I would like to watch the balcony behind us in the doorway.
oh,
How's that for your dancing lights, Lem? Does that seem?
is
A little drab, but I mean, it'll do.
the
I
ground?
meant the positioning.
Oh,
The positioning is drab.
they're perfect.
My pride.
Is the ground all ashy as well?
Yes, especially actually. And the further in you go, the more sooty and ashy.
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go. Don't move. I'm gonna try to find its footprints in here when it ran in here.
Oh, okay.
That would be.
I think it ran out again.
a survival
Yeah.
check.
Survival. And that one.
You so actually because you guys all like walked in here, your tracks kind of confused any potential tracks that it might have left on the way out.
Don't blame this on us.
Damn Olak
Yeah.
and his giant feet.
Actually, I'm gonna stare at Feya, and then staring at Dodgy.
What'd I do?
Hold out Dodgy like a detector.
Why?
I'm gonna grab one of the cap. Lem, you're still wearing the caps.
Yep. Pennies I can put on.
I'm gonna grab one and then go to Dodgy. Sniff.
He does that?
If
When did he
Dodgy
do
has a
that?
mind to and has the scent ability, Dodgy is
Uh,
welcome to make a survival
Olak-
check. It is
Olak
to
doesn't
aim.
know that. Olak doesn't know that, but
Wait,
Yeah.
let's see if Dodgy does have this.
I believe Dodgy does have scent.
It's just
Survival would be
It's a list, okay?
Mhm.
It's like I gotta go through the list.
survival would be about 3/4 of the way down the sheet, below the ability scores.
Oh, the ability scores, okay.
Well, it doesn't really quite know what dodgy is.
Oh yeah, he does have it. He will reluctantly sniff.
I'm
And-
picturing him giving Olak just like the most loathsome look before he does it, though.
But I feel like it's more instinct that he actually sniffs rather than just like wanting to. It's just like
Fine.
like, but wait, what does it smell like?
You gonna roll it? You just click it.
Yeah, survival, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
For a total of 27. Dodgy finds the tracks and then immediately starts going back out the door. Do you
Oh,
want to
can't believe
follow
that
him?
worked.
Yes, I will follow.
I'm gonna hand that cat back to Lem.
Okay. The tracks go like out here,
Oh boy.
and then like that. He stops at this door.
Do we want to follow?
Why not?
I guess so.
I'm following after you. Oh, I moved Lem. Why could I move Lem?
I think everybody can move Lem. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can move Lem.
I can move
Take that,
that
Lem.
too.
Oh my god, I can move him. Toss him
Let me
around.
just take care of that.
Just toss him around like a little bean bag. Wait, can I move Kyra? Oh.
Is
Probably.
this like some kind of like new person hazing thing that you
I
guys
have
do here?
fixed it.
That's not what this is.
Ah.
Wait for Olak, it's a big map.
Okay, come on, Alec.
Click, click, click.
Alright, so I still have...
I will happily step back for
Iron
Olaf
skin
to
open.
the door.
Yeah, I'll step back.
Is the door closed? Does it jiggle?
Hang on, because trying to open that character sheet crashed everything. Okay, there we go. What room is that? Got it.
The treasure
The
room.
door, this door is shut. I can say that. It's actually an iron shod door.
Detect magic again.
Iron Shod!
Mhm.
I still have detect evil.
It is
I don't think
neither
it's
evil.
evil.
Nor magic, though.
Good.
Okay,
I think we
well,
opened this before.
You
Didn't
opened the
we?
southern door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, well, I only got one can opener.
Use
So-
it.
I can.
Oh wait, I can open it. Never
Really
mind.
now.
It just. Okay.
You gonna?
Yep,
He
I'm
attacked it.
rolling.
You see it?
I'm attacking the iron door, sir.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Okay. Yeah. In that case, you have an adamantine weapon, which ignores hardness up to 20. So you don't need to actually roll. You can just. It's not going to be a single stroke. It's going to take Olak probably 30 seconds, but he can cut his way through this door.
While he's doing that, can I just for fun see if this works? Open, close.
It does not work, or rather, it starts to, but like the door rattles as though it is locked.
Okay.
But
The
thank you for
door's too
checking
strong.
before he finished hacking the door down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door, once he's finished, it falls clang, clang, clang on the floor.
How
Touchy.
many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll follow
5.
you.
Dodgy will continue.
Wait. For Dodgy, since Dodgy somehow always gets smacked, you can have protection from evil.
Aw, so
Aw.
sweet.
Oops.
Only this one time, though.
No.
Dang
He's
it.
doing what you want. Okay.
Alright, Dodgy, where does the stink go?
Dodgy goes straight for the stairs. And I guess he's going to lead you guys up the stairs.
Into the death trap.
Much. Oh, he's just taking us to the captain.
This is where the kill holes were. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are all here.
Yes. So actually, that should be visible. Give me 1 second. A8. Okay. Sorry. The gatehouse's second floor consists of a single huge room. In the northern part of the room where you've come out is a round table with some chairs and a fireplace. The central 20 square feet of the room's floor, though, are just gone. Hanging ropes just dangle over the floor there. So, accurately, let me see if I've got a token for a hole. I believe I do.
You should, because I have my
Yeah,
spell.
That's true. They're loading, but yeah, for the time being, this whole floor is just not there.
Well, as I'm walking behind Dodgy, I'm casting hedging weapons on myself.
All the hole tokens I have are circular, and this is a square hole. So
How terrible.
How awful.
let's just do
Oh,
this.
crap.
Oh. Disappointing.
Oh,
You could just draw it out.
I did.
No, it didn't show up on me.
Yeah.
You guys don't see it?
Nah.
You're probably on
I
a
see
different
it.
layer.
it's just black for me.
It's
Yeah.
just a black square.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
all.
Black.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, right
Okay.
here.
Oh! Wait, this whole thing?
Yep.
Yeah, as a whole.
And there's just ropes dangling above it.
Is there a way to cross this?
Ropes dangling above it.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Don't like where this is going?
Nope.
Ugh.
It's okay. We
Well,
don't
the
have to
other
worry
way
about
to
that.
get upstairs. Oh no, maybe these rooms don't all connect.
I will say you can see on the south side that there is a cage, sized for maybe a human, made entirely out of wood, sitting beside some stairs that go up.
Olak, do you mind carrying us across one at a time?
What's the distance on this thing?
I will cast fly on you.
No. Oh, are you sure? I mean, if I can just use light. No, I can't lighten a person. I can use light in an object. Fine. I guess I can do that.
I bet he wanted to throw us.
Actually,
I will
hang on.
cast fly.
That's
on
what I
Olak.
thought he was gonna
That's
do.
a sucker's bet.
Should be like that.
Oh, even better.
Okay.
Drop us.
Yeah,
Who
I
are you
can-
casting fly on?
Olak.
Olak, you suddenly feel light as a feather and you kind of just lift a little bit off the ground.
Alright, well, guess I'll ferry them across.
Looking down, you can see just piles of giant stone blocks.
Is it like
That's
far
what
enough
fell
down
on
that you
us.
could climb down and then climb back up, or is it too far down for that? Like you can't climb across it, you have to
would-
use the ropes to get across.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Okay,
You'd have
okay.
to like jungle gym your way across.
Okay, gotcha.
Unless someone's gonna jungle gym, yeah, I'll ferry each one of them across.
Okay, and you can lift them, so
Uh,
taking your time, I'll
yeah.
say you guys have no problem just crossing the pit.
And I would still have ant haul on, so
Okay.
unless they're very, very heavy.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna comment on it, but you know,
Yeah, no, Sione's boobs they're weighing her down.
They're pretty weighty.
definitely wasn't gonna comment on that, but
I did it for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Knowledge is power.
And I'll just kind of hover.
So making your way over to this other side, you can see that there's that wooden cage sized for a human. It's empty, but it's there. and
Size
currently
three.
shut. And kind of held together by rope and nails, it looks like. There's a little chain and a padlock sitting in a pile on the floor next to it.
Does it look like somebody was in it recently?
Do me a favor, as you're examining it, make a perception check.
I'll do you a solid. I'll do you a favor. Yeah. There you go. 14.
You can see a lot of scratches and stains in the cage. And worse, you can even see what looks like bloody names or little gashes cut with maybe with like a little bit of wood or a nail or something of names into the interior of the cage. All of them unmistakably human names. Looks like maybe the peasants from the village, or maybe some of the priests, or... No one here now, though.
Oh, God.
Let's keep
I mean,
going.
Sarenrae.
I want to end this.
These stairs go up.
They do,
Dodgy,
yes.
I assume that's where the trail goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
though
that's-
Dodgy actually seems more hesitant to go up this particular flight.
Uh-oh.
And he's kind of giving Fea the warning signs.
Oh, what's the
you ready
ceiling
for
made out
combat?
of? Is it like
Oh.
the same as this one? That's like it's wooden.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Are
no.
the stairs trapped?
Is something wrong?
I'm ready.
Want me to sneak up there and take a look?
You have a high sneak? You sneaky?
Yeah, I'm very sneaky.
Then, I'd be careful.
Yeah.
All right.
Daji no go. Something wrong.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on you before you go, Lem? Is that alright?
No, save it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Got this. Be fine. It's very, very fine.
Are you sure?
Yep. Positive. Just fine. All right. You want a stealth check?
You're leading the way? Or are you the only
about
one going?
leading.
I think he's
I'm
just... Oh, okay.
I was gonna try to go quietly just to peek by myself before everybody ran.
Oh.
I mean, if you don't want me to do that, that's fine. I thought.
Oh, you
Instead of
want to
dodging it.
peek up there first. Well,
Yeah.
go right
that's it.
ahead.
Great. Do I have anything good for this, by the way? Just give me a sec. I don't think I do. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be really fine. You want a stealth check? Oh.
18. Okay, then. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's just do a little preemptive perceptioning, shall we?
Okay. I still have my heightened awareness up. Perception. Oh, you're not talking to me.
No, I'm not. No, this is for me. Okay.
Guys, this isn't for me. How is it?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
so
Oh no.
Lem, you're
He's got this.
tiptoeing up the steps. You can move yourself to about here. That seem right to you?
I mean, I believe you.
I mean, I'm asking, is that how far you'd want to go, or how far do you...
Just until I can see above the steps.
Yeah, you're a
Whatever that
halfling.
is.
That's pretty much to the top.
That's about it, yeah. Given your height, I would say that's accurate. Peering up here, you can see there are red caps, all standing ready. all of them holding scythes, very large ones. Your stealth was 18. They're like looking at you and like nodding, like yeah. One of them starts stomping toward you with his scythe. What do you do?
Oh.
I'm going to wag one of my red hats and run away.
Oi, get him! Gonna cock that little father up! And he starts running after you. You hear stop, 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 stop. Everyone roll initiative. Actually, wait. Nope, no one roll initiative. I forgot. We're not gonna use that because it crashes.
Really laggy?
Let me open my own
Everybody's
combat
doing
tracker. You guys can roll, but you don't
gosh.
actually have to have your token selected when you do it.
Too late. I selected it.
Oh my god, roll 20. What is
Oh,
happening?
you started to crash, sir.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Daji always rolls so much higher than Thea.
And I just need red
Hey.
cap.
Hold on.
You know, last game when you were like, wow, I rolled pretty
I was like,
good.
I rolled a 19 initiative. Yeah, we're back to normal. Don't even worry about it.
Yep. That
Just
you
need
shouldn't comment on it next time. Just be like,
Oh, fine. You know what? I guess this. Oh wait, nope. It loaded again. I was gonna bring up my dice. Or die. Come on,
Oh,
roll.
hey, you have Shield of Faith too? Nope.
8.
And the bad news, I don't know if you caught this, Olak and Kyra, your divine casting is back to normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was the thing where you could cast at a higher.
Yep.
Only when it's whistling.
Yep.
Yeah,
the
only
wind
when the
song.
wind is going.
All right. Since I have my combat tracker on another page. I do have to ask you your initiative. So, Feo, what was your initiative?
13,
Dodgy.
19.
Hey, that's what I rolled for. Olak.
8.
Lem.
Before the red caps? Not
That's
gonna
right.
buy that. 11.
No, I'm not gonna buy that. Ceiling.
17.
Kyra. 1.
1.
Dragon.
21.
Okay.
That cat in your background, Ava, looks so ready. I love it.
He has, every time we start this game, or any game, like, he's right there, just like, hey,
He's ready.
I know you're doing something, but
Love it.
love me.
Okay. Dragon has initiative.
He's gonna furrow his brow and look upstairs.
He's a lizard.
So he has brow?
Okay.
Look
He
some hair
furrows
on
his
him.
brow.
He doesn't have to have hair on his brow to have a brow.
Yeah, I've just never seen a reptile make facial expressions. Dodgy.
Daji is going to catch up to Lim real quick.
Remember that going upstairs is difficult terrain, so each square of stair
has-
movement is...
I think
Oh,
40
jeez.
feet of movement? Yes, 40 feet. So,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35 feet will put him on Olak.
okay.
Olak's hovering.
Oh, he
boy,
was by the
okay.
stairs. I just haven't moved my token. for
Okay,
him.
yeah, guys, position your tokens where you would have been
Where
when
we
Lem ran up.
were.
Yeah.
Where you
Okay.
would be when Lem
And
tiptoed ahead.
So, Lim would... He would have
I
been there.
was.
What? No, Lem didn't get... No, Lem was right there. Come on now. Nice try.
20...
Yeah, I guess it would have been like here or something.
I think I can position him right at the top of the stairs. This section at least. Right there. He's not dashing or anything, so...
So 10, 20... So, wait, where was it? So, it'd be... Yeah, it's 40 feet just to get to the first landing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's difficult terrain. So if you dash.
Going upstairs is difficult terrain. Going down is not.
Oh.
Because, you can't run upstairs at the same speed you could just run on a flat surface.
Says you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know you're right.
You know what though? I will allow an acrobatics check if you want to be that guy who's like taking the stairs 3 at a time, you know, bounding up the stairs. Dodgy,
Okay.
I think, is a little too small to do that, so don't get excited there, Ava.
Oh,
But-
he has bonuses when he's sprinting.
Yeah, but
And
you can't
jumping.
sprint upstairs.
But if he runs and jumps, yeah. He
At
probably
his
could.
size?
Yeah, because he has a +10 when he jumps and runs.
Well, his speed is 40 feet, so it already accounted for it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. After Dodgy is Sayoni.
She's gonna bound and leap up the stairs. Just kidding. I can't see them, right?
Correct.
Lem, how many?
Lots. 10. Probably 10. Looks like lots. Too many?
What you
I will
doing?
cast. I'm trying to find. There it is. Mirror image on myself.
Oh, okay.
What did
you
it roll
get,
for?
It's 1d4 plus 1 image per 3 caster levels.
Oh.
So you should get 4 images.
Yep.
Please track that with the red bubble.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, the red dot, not the red bubble. Well, I guess you could use the red bubble if you prefer, but... as long as it's easily visible.
That's all I can move. That's it.
I'm not seeing your images.
I haven't put them up yet.
Oh. Okay, so
Yeah,
put
Sayoni
'em in the
casts
red-
and begins slowly advancing up the stairs. Feya.
Thea will. Oh, that was really distracting and scary. I don't know if you guys heard that. I will find in. Is the first set would be difficult terrain, or when you move past it?
Each moving onto one is difficult terrain. Moving off of one is not.
Okay, then right there would be fine.
Okay. That's it? That's as far as you're going?
No, I'll go to Dodgy. So I'll double move.
Yeah, and then at 30 feet would put you just right there. Yeah. Okay, so Feya's kind of trotting up the steps. Lem, it is your turn before the red caps.
Oh gosh. I will. Is there like? I'm not being threatened by anything, so I guess I'm just gonna go back down the steps.
Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of advancing on you.
Cool. I'm gonna get back here a bit.
Okay.
And
5, 10, 15, 20. That's 25 feet.
I am going to start to sing a song about how awesome my friends are.
That's very nice of you. What kind of inspire is this?
This will be Inspired Greatness.
My friends are awesome. They're gonna save me, and I won't have to deal with this no more.
Everyone, that's so all of you get 2d10 plus double Constitution modifier, temporary hit points. We should make just a general macro for that. I feel.
Roll. How much? 3d10?
2d10
2d10.
plus your Constitution modifier twice. Okay. So Lem
Constitution modifier.
begins to play some music.
It's not just some music.
Okay, some really great music.
It's
Better.
what Ava just did. It was pretty great.
Alright. From up above you hear, "Ah! Shut that rocket up!" And one of them, you can hear another one. "Hey, Lala! Sounds worse than you do!" And you can hear, "Don't say that about me!"
Wait, can we understand that?
Yeah, they're speaking common.
Okay.
Mind you, I can't. So, okay. Have you ever seen those YouTube videos where, like, Scottish
Yes.
people are yelling and it gets to a point where you're like, whoa, I don't know any of these words? There's so much
good old Gaelic
slang in there. It's like that. It
Just
is
their
common.
accent.
They are speaking common, but it's such a heavy accent, and I cannot imitate it. I wish I could.
Do you guys
No.
ever go on Irish Twitter?
Scottish Twitter? Scottish Twitter?
Either or, really.
Crazy.
Yeah. I actually, so last time I actually had like an English to Scottish slang translator, and I tried one for a state. I don't know if you go back and review the tapes, there's a point where I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. That was it. They are, gosh, two of them are going to stomp right toward the steps, and are going to stop right here.
Great.
And that's it.
Cool.
Olak.
Olak, with a standard action, he will cast Weapon of Awe on the Ransor.
Everyone suddenly says, "Aww."
Ah.
Oh,
And
is that not it?
It's the other kind of awe,
Oh,
but not that kind of awe. With his swift action, he will use the fervor point to cast Bull Strength. And wait, how much movement do I get with fly?
60 feet, I think.
That's, I think, reduced by. Yeah, I think so. That would be 50 feet with my armor.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna zoom up there. Is there anybody right at the like I'll be right close to the ceiling when zooming? I'm gonna fly up there.
So show me. You're hugging the right side, so you.
That's
Yeah.
gotta be terrifying.
Like here?
Oh my god.
I don't know where I went.
You
Oh.
just scroll over.
I
that
don't know
mean?
where the
What is-
map was. I was zoomed in.
Did you find
That's
it?
35. Yep, I found it.
Okay.
40. Alright, well, I'll fly up here then, like 10 feet up above them.
Okay. And they're like, again, I'm not actually talented enough to emulate a really angry Scottish person just howling insults at you.
The Scottish brogue.
But both of them are doing that, like shaking fists up at you and like jumping, swinging their sides at your feet, like daring you. Come on down here, you coward! You know, but they can't actually reach you, so that's about it.
Nice.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Kyra, at long last, what do you do?
Hey. Okay, so my movement's like half movement up the stairs. Is
Only
that
on the actual like stair spaces. So like that landing where Dodgy is would be free movement. That'd be regular movement.
Oh, okay. So I get 30 feet,
Mhm.
which
As a single move, actually.
oh god. Move myself.
So 10 feet would put you at the base of the stairs, and then
And
you
then
could
I'd
get
have to-
basically you could get to that square right below Lem with a full move act. That would be 30 feet to put you right next to Lem. Or on top of Lem if you want a double move.
That's it?
That's it. Remember though, it is only 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I will double move next to Lem.
No, single move puts you next to Lem. If you want a double move, you can go past that. That's a single move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll double move then. So that's math. I can't do math.
Sorry. 10, 20, so 25 feet would be on the landing.
Okay.
Which I guess and you wouldn't be able to half on, so it would just pick your favorite landing spot, and that's where you're at.
Cool. I'm right there.
So Kyra rushes to the stairs and like trots up to the first landing. I would say, given your height, you probably can't actually see the two red caps, but you can see like their scythes swinging in the air at Olak, and you can definitely see Olak up there.
Okay.
After Kyra is poor Larla Clanky Pump.
Oh, I can't wait to hold my symbol out to her.
She's just gonna like peek around the corner nervously without her bagpipes. Thanks again for that.
You're welcome.
I guess she's going to begin reciting a really funny anecdote in Sylvan and inspire courage.
What is the funny antidote in Sylvan? Because a few of us,
It's one that like she's going to be telling it over the course of the entire fight. But she begins regaling them with the story of like, it would be really bad, probably really violent. Something about maybe like an elf who goes on an adventure in the first world, and over the course of their shenanigans, they keep getting gruesomely maimed, and they keep getting worse and worse, and it's like violent slapstick. It's like if it's Home Alone with consequences, and an elf with red caps. It's actually it's in poor taste, and even some of the red caps are kind of like, they're tolerating it, but she is using perform comedy to inspire courage. Let me check tactics on this feller here. That is disappointing. Okay. Next is Dragon, and then Dodgy. Anything, Dragon?
He's just chilling.
Okay, Dodgy.
Dodgy will, well, he still has protection from evil, correct?
No, at this point, given you guys spent like 20 minutes up there, protection from evil would have worn off. Kyra's blessing should have worn off, I believe.
It had an hour left, so if it took us an hour,
Bless is still active. Bless is still active.
Wait, what do you mean? Because I cast it when we were going up the stairs.
No,
Did
the one
we-
that Kyra cast.
Oh, no, this is the one I cast on Dodgy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that.
I never
Then that
cast
is-
it.
Then protection from evil is still active.
Oh no, Bless has been gone forever. Bless was done like 5 minutes into
Bless?
whatever.
So,
Yeah.
Oh.
Dodgy will run up and double move behind. Oh.
That will provoke.
Yeah, I forgot about. I was thinking 5e. He'll just go there.
Okay. So Dodgy rushes up the stairs.
Feeling confident
And
with
like
that.
while
protection.
they're swiping up at Olak, one of them's like, hey, right there. And they're both looking like they're going to take out their frustrations on Dodgy. So that was only a move action for Dodgy. Do you want to use your standard for anything?
Well, there's stone. I don't think his teeth will connect, but I'll try. He hasn't actually bitten anything yet.
Dodgy snaps at one of them, but they're just kind of like pulling away and now jabbing like the butts of their scythes at him and taunting him as he kind of can't. You get the impression that they are probably accustomed to tormenting small animals like this. Sione.
Sione will move up the stairs some more. 10, 20, 30.
25 feet would put you somewhere on the landing.
What?
You were already on the stairs, so it'd be 10, 20, and then 25 onto the landing. Oh no, I'm sorry, you're right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Stairs are 20 feet, not 15.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see them?
From
Looking
there,
up the stairs there?
No, you cannot see them.
You sure?
Yep. They're too short.
Fine. You ruined my plan.
She wants magic missile.
I'll just be right here then. That's it.
Did you want to double move?
I did.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Fea.
Fair. Well, is that 10 or is that 5 to go from to the top?
5.
Of that point? 5? Okay, so 15, 25.
Well,
Yes, it's the top
well,
yet.
actually, you could actually be here if you want. That would also be 25. 25
Okay,
or 25.
can I see them?
Yes, you can.
Magic missile.
Targeting which one?
The one right in front of Dodgy.
The one in front of Dodgy. Okay.
Oh, let me get my.
It's just 3d4 plus 3.
Yeah, I know. I have a copy paste right now. Ooh,
All right.
7.
One
Oh.
after another, your 3 missiles strike into the red cap. He takes full damage as they blast him. Though, and just something I didn't mention from your earlier knowledge check, you do know that the red cap that they wear does give them some supernatural healing properties, some various properties, which include their regeneration.
Curiosity, how tall are they in comparison to Dodgy?
They're about 3 to 3.5 feet.
So Dodgy could take their hat. Okay.
Heck yeah.
He could
These
certainly
supernatural healing properties, do they extend to other people who've stolen their hats and are wearing them in vicious mockery of their culture and customs? Just curious.
No comment.
Okay.
You'll see. How about that? Better? Oh,
Better.
you'll see. One
Oh,
second.
you'll see. That's a really ominous. Oh, you'll see.
Lem, it is your turn.
It is not a drab answer, sir. I approve. I'm going to move. Am I going to move at all? It's kind of great being back here. Maybe this is a good place to be.
I mean, you can't see anything.
On the landing.
Do I need to see anything?
Oh,
Do you
Dodgy
want to
gets.
see?
Does Dodgy
I
get
don't
the
know that I-
Inspire as well?
Yes.
I just thought about him. Not gonna lie.
We are going to. I am. What does this do? I am going to move up behind Olak.
Olak's hovering 10 feet above them.
I'm going to hover behind Olak on the stairs. But not underneath him because I saw what happened when he fell off that balcony, so I'm not going to be there.
There.
Jumped off the balcony.
Yeah, there's
sorry.
still some little boot-shaped cracks in the courtyard now.
Can I see the singer from where I am?
Yes, you'd be able to see. She's not technically singing, she's just telling a story.
Yeah, that needs to stop, I feel. So I am going to cast.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. This one. Is that. Where's the part where it tells you that's enchantment? We like that. I'm going to cast Hold Person on her.
Oh, no! Okay. Uh-oh. Go ahead and hit that button. DC
And that's actually an 18 for me.
DC 18. And this is not a language-dependent or sonic ability.
Mm-mm.
Okay. 30. So she does resist your hold person.
Okay.
Like, you start to cast this spell on her, subtly working your magic into the song you're playing, and she just starts, like, chin up, telling her story even louder, defiantly. And, like, at some point, with no grace whatsoever, the elf in her story is now a halfling, and she doesn't even, like, explain the change. It just sort of
it's gonna
happens.
be
It's like
like
a
this,
plot
or-
hole, and it's troublesome.
Ah,
Would never hold
Okay.
up in civilized society, you know?
game on then.
The red caps are up. So these two, first of all, each of them is going to full attack Dodgy.
No.
Actually, no, they're not even going to use their scythes. I think these two are crude enough. One is going to try to kick actually, no. One is going to try to grapple Dodgy, which will provoke from Dodgy. This is the one in front of Olak.
Were they summoned, though?
No.
Dang.
Also, that one heals.
23 hit.
23 does hit. 2 damage does not break skin.
But he's fey. And his teeth are poisonous.
Yeah, unfortunately his teeth don't break skin or draw any blood, and therefore the poison is not applied, nor the bleed.
Sir, I do not like you.
So this is against Dodgy's CMD.
I'd like to speak with
9.
the dungeon manager, please.
So he tries to wrap his arms around Dodgy, and Dodgy, goes evil chihuahua on his hands. It doesn't actually damage him, but it does keep him from grabbing a hold of Dodgy. The other one is going to plant a vicious kick at Dodgy.
Nope.
Misses. That's embarrassing, actually.
You're about 9 short, my dude.
That's a disappointing round for them. Oh, that's fine. These two are both going to kind of stump towards you. Not really in too much of a hurry. They're just, they seem like they're just kind of waiting. I was like, come on! Let them come up so we can get some of the action! That's actually it for their turn. Boring. Olak. This is where it ought to get interesting.
Yes, so I believe moving less than half your speed requires a flight check.
Correct.
So I would like to position myself where I am slightly up in the air, but still 10 feet from each one of them.
Okay.
So I think this flight check is with a plus 9.
No. Well,
Nope. No movement? How does that work if I fail the flight check?
no movement would mean you would fall, but because
Wait.
of the fly spell,
Wait,
you just
wait.
gently set down.
Wait. That's with a plus 9. That's a 10. So I think I passed it?
What's the DC?
I think moving at half is 10, because that's the basic one.
Okay, move less than half. It is DC 10. Yes. I
Yay!
love this GM screen. It's just packed with useful information and nutritious
Okay.
vitamins.
That's my movement.
Okay, so you just kind of gently float through the air until you're positioned nicely right above all of these. Oh no. Oh, this is
Okay.
terrible news for
Do I
them.
have another spell I can cast? Yes. With my fervor, I will cast Divine Favor.
Okay, which is a swift action for you.
Yes, sir.
So your holy symbol just begins to glow red hot like iron in a forge.
Cast that's 5, and that's a 6. So let me just add my bonuses, and I will. Which one's the one that attacked Dodgy?
Both of them really, but this is the one that actually kicked at him.
Alright, well, let's stab at that one. Where is... Oh no, did I delete it by accident? I actually deleted the Ransur!
Why?
Well-
Did you sell it?
No, I removed it from my inventory, and I think that's also what removed it.
Alright, just click the melee button. That should work, right?
Yes.
And we know it's +1, I think? Oh, great.
So that... Wait, that needs to be confirmed.
17, 18 rather. 19, because I believe in Pathfinder, if you have a height advantage, you have +1. 19 will not hit, though.
That would have been a plus times 3 crit.
This
Do
is,
you want to spend any of Chat's blessing?
does my bonus apply to this one too?
Oh yeah, +2 from Inspire Greatness, which would make it a 21. which will hit and confirm.
Okay, so it's
This is
64.
gonna be bad. This is going to be very I'm sorry, what?
Oh wait, that and there's also an enchanted weapon. That's a +1. So
I was including
yeah.
that.
Oh, okay. So it's crits times 3. So that's a 64
Oh no.
plus 6 plus. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that.
And sonic damage or whatever.
Yeah, Lem already added the
7.
Sonic for you.
7, 13 plus 13. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. 30.
Oh!
32. 32 points of damage. And this is with a cold iron weapon?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you slice deep into that little red cap, lifting him off the ground and kind of like knocking him almost to his knees. He really quick gets up and like swings back at you, kind of spitting a big gop of blood and a couple teeth onto the
Sorry,
onto the floor.
31. I'm missing one more from the enchantment.
So 33. Also, that being a critical hit, wouldn't the sonic damage be multiplied also? So times 3.
Oh, yes. Sorry. There's another plus. This something that happens. They need to
Oh my god.
open of awe.
Break this game.
They need to what?
They're shaken for 1 round with no saving throw. It's a mind-affecting fear effect.
Okay. He's like spitting and flinching from you now, and like you've got his undivided attention.
Yeah, well, come at me. Literally, I'm up there.
Okay. Well, that's it for Olok's turn, and you didn't even use chat's blessing. Kyra.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to go up the stairs. Can I get up there past Lemon Fair or no?
You can move through ally squares. You just can't end your turn on them. So,
Okay.
just so you are aware, these 2 squares right here are
Yeah.
the same as these 2. That's
Oh,
where it lines up, if that helps you.
Okay. Then I will. Can I just put her here then?
Yeah. So that'd be 5, 10, that's 15 feet that you've moved to
15,
get there.
and then I have 30.
Lem would be
so
25, and then with 30 you could move right there.
I can move here. I can't move here though. Not like
Yeah,
diagonally.
you can't cut
That's
that
one
corner,
thing.
unfortunately.
Okay.
because of-
Okay. I will do that. Okay. I'll stay there. I'm gonna cast prayer.
Oh no, I remember that one from the PC game.
So it's a concentration.
All allies and enemies within a 40-foot radius burst centered on you.
So everybody except Larla, because she's out of the
Though
40
this
foot.
follows you, so if you move within range of her, it will now affect her. will
Oh,
give, let's see.
okay. And that's
Plus
active
1.
for 10 rounds.
Okay, so all of you guys have +1 on all dice rolls. And all of me has -1 on all dice rolls.
What
Yay.
kind of buff is that?
Luck.
Luck.
Ooh, I gotta wait. No.
I don't think you have that.
Well, it doesn't go. My attack rolls are added onto that because they're luck based. They don't stack.
Well, still. Okay. So Kyra begins to utter a prayer, and basically, this following you is represented by, for the next, I guess it would be 10 rounds, or until you end the spell, you are in constant prayer to Sarenrae, praying for combat aid, basically.
So,
and there's sort of an aura of flames begins to spread out from Kyra. Spectral, kind of, but washing over you guys, filling you with a warmth and security while hovering on the red caps and seeming to burn them and like move around, kind of dancing up and down their armor, distracting them, keeping them at a disadvantage.
So for concentration, if I can cast other spells, okay, but just not a different concentration spell.
No, you can do that too.
Oh. Okay.
Concentration in this case just means if something occurs that would break your concentration, like if you're... Actually, no, even that. You have to be conscious to maintain it, and in order to cast it, you have to be able to concentrate, which you are, because you're not like on a rocking ship or clinging to a mountain.
Okay.
But it basically, as long as you are conscious and focusing on it, it will maintain.
Cool. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Larla. Unfortunately, Larla already spent a few spells, but that's okay. She is going to... Does this affect everyone? Everyone, yep, okay. She's going to cast a spell on Olak. Olak, please make a will save. Don't forget you get a +1 bonus. God damn!
Try again, sir.
Guess you're not having any of it. Alright, natural 20.
Actually, don't try again.
What? Oh, well,
Don't try it again.
I could try that again. I won't, but I could. Well, shit. That didn't work. She's gonna maintain her performance, though. Continues telling her story, which is gonna move us on to... Do I wanna... That's such a waste.
+23. What's that?
Okay.
+23.
He's gonna... No. Dragon, and then Dodgy.
Dragon chillin'.
Dodgy?
I couldn't hear over my own crunching. I'm very sorry.
It's Dodgy's turn. What do you want to do?
He's gonna flank for Olak.
Okay, how?
He's gonna move.
Oh, he can't.
back.
Olak is up in the air.
You know what? He's no, can't move. No.
So, from where he's at, he would not be providing flanking to Olak.
Well, he's also gonna bite. Okay. Nope, he's gonna try and go for the hat. Actually.
Okay. That would be a disarm attempt, which would provoke. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay, well this time, this bastard is going to take a swing at Dodgy with his scythe.
Okay.
Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Dodgy takes 6 points of damage, and now needs to make a CMB check with a -6 penalty.
Give me just a moment. Cat is trying to get to my chips. Okay. You said CMB?
Mm-hmm, with a -6.
Okay, this isn't gonna be good. 10.
So 4.
4. Yeah.
Yep. So Dodgy leaps into the air and is kind of knocked out of the air by the scythe. The blade raking across Dodgy's side and kind of sending him rolling. He's unable to reach the hat.
I see. I see. Okay.
Sione.
I can see them from here.
No.
How about here?
No.
How about here?
Which would be here. Yes, you can see them. Only the 2, and they would have cover.
I don't care. Magic missile.
Which one?
The weaker one.
Okay. 5 orbs launch from Sione, blasting into him one after another for 17 damage. Ouch.
I was hoping I'd kill him.
Nope.
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Oh. Would prayer augment those?
Oh, it doesn't
No,
do
only
damage.
on weapon damage rolls.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Faya.
There we go. I'm not muted. I promise. she's gonna come to the top. And she's gonna pretend to pull out a holy symbol. Actually, I do have one of Siren Ray. Hell yeah.
Well, actually, in moving there, you actually trigger a ready to action.
That's fine.
A redcap who was hiding beside the rail of the stairs over here suddenly stands up, and he kind of looks like this. The scythe is comically large in his hands, and he is going to lash out at you with that weapon.
I like how dodgy's there, but that doesn't... You know what? Better say it.
22 to hit. Actually, this would be against your flat-footed as well. Actually, it would be 24 because he's flanking you.
Gotta be more.
Nope, that's it. Actually, it'd be 23 because of prayer. Prayer affects him, so 23. Does 23 hit you? It does.
Yes, but my AC's very messed up right now, and I don't know why.
Okay. So instead of 18 slashing damage, the good news is it's reduced to 17. The bad news is he also gets sneak attack.
That's fine. I'm still figuring out why my AC is 11.
So 17 plus 13, you take 30 points of damage as this red cap suddenly rises up and kind of brings a horizontal swing, slicing right into Faya, nearly cutting you in half. Like, you're able to step to the side so that you avoid completely getting sliced, but like it leaves a vicious cut along your belly and one of your arms. And you're just openly bleeding now. Pretty badly. Of course, his feet are blistered.
Oh wow, that actually hurt a lot. Oh.
Yeah, 30 damage.
Oh.
Oh wait.
But that's the bad news. Now you can see him. Now he has revealed his positioning. You may continue with your turn, Faya.
One moment. Okay. I had to calculate temp HP real quick, and you know I'm not good at math. So I will still magic missile the bard. Was that still my copy paste? Yes. 14 damage.
14.
Okay.
Okay. They kind of zip through the combat, weaving between the other redcaps to strike into her one after another, and she kind of chokes a little bit on her story, and then continues her story. After Faya
I don't think I can do anything else.
is Lem.
Okay. This guy that just cut Faya, not about that. So I'm going to turn to him, and I'm going to start telling him about...
Well, you wouldn't actually have line of sight to him at present, because the railing of the stairs is between you and him, and you're kind of below.
Is it, like, solid? Can I see him, or can I
it's
move
solid.
up a step and see him?
If you move
If I
up
move
to
up-
here, you could see him.
All right, I'm going to move up to there.
Okay.
Seeing what he just did to my old pal. I'm going to start telling him about how he's a really terrible person. Really awful, and he should like start cutting himself. Like, that's what terrible people like you do. You should just go cut yourself. And I'm going to cast Terrible Remorse on him.
Do you want to cast defensively so you don't provoke from the two adjacent to you?
Oh yeah, I'd like to do that a lot. That'd be pretty good.
So a little cheat. You see how the word concentration is in the spell in chat? You can actually click that, and it will roll your concentration check for you.
Oh.
Which you succeed, I think. What spell level is this?
3rd.
Oh yeah, you succeed, easy.
All right, so that's a DC 19, I guess.
Yeah, that is a will save. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that is 19 because of prayer.
God.
You have do you want to use Chat's Blessing here?
Plus, did you add the +1s to his rolls? To Lem's rolls?
Yeah, but that won't
Oh,
affect
do I
your
go to
Oh,
AC.
okay. Never mind then.
But you could use Chat's Blessing to knock him down. He has a 19 right now.
I could.
And I believe you guys have 2 points in the Chat's Blessing. Yes, you do.
Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a waste of a good thing. That's cool. This is cool.
Though it does say will save for partial. If the creature saves, it is staggered for 1 round and takes a -2 penalty to AC.
Yeah, but I really wanted him to start cutting himself.
Jeez.
I think
It's
it
sort of
needs help.
awful. Like, for everybody out there, just like, if that's your thing, like, don't self-harm. Like, try to be kind to
Please
yourself.
don't.
It's important. Yeah, be nice to yourself. You're worth it.
But this little
This
asshole.
guy is not.
But this little.
But this guy's a piece of filth, and I'm, I don't know, is this a good use of the thing? I don't even know.
It's up to you.
I don't get input from the team here about spending their resources.
Go for it.
All of our resources. Normally, I don't care.
I think if you think it's worth it, I think it's worth it.
I mean, I think it's pretty fun. Let's do it.
Okay.
You.
Would somebody take those 2 points out of Chat's Blessing?
I will.
Thank you.
can't be me.
Okay, he now has a 17. He is filled with such profound remorse that he begins to harm himself.
You said 2, right?
Ah! What did I do?
You're a bad gnome. Bad guard gnome.
I'm
bad.
trash.
You're garbage. You're filth.
I can't exist in this world no more.
Nope,
He's,
you
like,
sure
starting
can.
to-
You're bad.
Hurt himself. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, that happened.
Sad.
Which one is that?
That is the little asshole who was hiding over here. I'm gonna mark him with this sad-looking face. The duration is 10 rounds, so I'm actually gonna put... For now, I'm not
Don't
gonna mark
forget to
it.
take it.
Next round, I will mark a counter on that sad face.
Oh, he has to attack himself too. Don't forget that part.
Each
1d8
round
plus
he
his
has to make
strength.
another save, it says.
And he takes 1d8 points of damage plus his strength mod.
Ooh, crap, thank you.
Okay.
Because he failed his save. Right? Trying to target must save or deal 1d8
Yeah, I think it
points
makes
of
sense that
damage.
he would take that damage initially. So he's gonna so it's immediate and then on his turns in the future. So
Okay.
this round, what's his strength? Let's see. Oh, god damn, for such a little guy. Okay, well, he takes 11 points of damage as he begins the cutting.
Do I get to add my strength or my my sonic damage to that?
No, that's only allies, I would say.
I mean, it's not exactly an enemy anymore.
Also, this
No,
is
he's just depressed.
He will
He's
still
just
take the
sad, Tim.
-1 from prayer on this. I need to actually check if his weapon hurts him.
May
Imagine
be
trying to
very
cut-
doubtful for
Yeah, I don't imagine
fate to
that's
carry a cold iron.
So the 10 damage this round is actually negated. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so he doesn't have cold iron, so it is subject to his damage reduction. So he's trying really hard to hurt himself. It's just he's getting frustrated because he's trying to punish himself and he can't seem to hurt himself. And he's just getting really upset and even more remorseful.
I can't even do this right.
You're such a failure. You should jump off the balcony.
The red caps are now up. First of all, this one heals. Second of all, both of these two are going to attack the people in front of them. They're now going to stop paying attention to Dodgy.
What, is he not good enough anymore?
They're not gonna try to reach at me.
They can't reach you. You're flying.
They're small. They're very,
Come
very
down, Olak. Come down
Um,
from your castle.
They're both going to lash out full attack. So
I have
Thea,
a
this is
reach
versus
weapon.
You. Remember, it's
Uh-oh.
-1 to hit you.
By the way, my AC should be like 21 or 22, but it says 11, and I.
That
don't
doesn't
know.
sound
Fix
right.
it.
Your AC
Mage armor plus the.
mage armor would be +4.
Which I have in the temp, but I also have a cloak of resistance, amulet, natural armor, protection, defense.
Okay, you gotta remind me.
I
of
don't
the
know. I
break
opened
rule
it
book.
today. I was
Mine-
fine the last time.
Mine is 20, if that gives you any.
Yeah, I think
We
I was at
will.
21.
We'll take a look during the break. Just remind me,
Yeah.
okay?
Okay, but 24 does hit.
Okay. So the kick misses you. He kicks at you and then swings with the scythe. 24. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Lem, your turn.
My turn again?
No, your turn to get hit.
Oh.
23 with the or 22 with the kick and 12 with the scythe.
22 just hits.
Okay, you take 10 damage. He kicks you, and that boot is hard. He kicks
Not
you.
as hard as temporary HP.
Fair enough. But it does like knock you and kind of like wind is kicked out of you, and you gotta
Oh!
blink and shake it off really quickly. I guess that's it for his turn. These other two. This one is gonna rush over. It's gonna 5-foot step there, while this other one, I think, is going to run over here to share a space with Dodgy.
Well, does that provoke from me? Because I do have a reach weapon.
Yes, that will provoke from you.
Okay.
Actually,
23. Plus before
24.
any other.
You'll hit for 21 points of damage, which he takes in full. Add the sonic damage, please. Lem?
Yes, I will
I
do
think
that.
I fixed it, and my AC is at 25 right now.
Okay.
So 24 did not hit.
Do you have bracers of armor, Thea?
Yes.
Those
a
do not
defense.
stack with mage armor.
A defense?
Yeah, those don't stack with.
Okay,
Mage
so
armor.
I'll just put 2 then.
So you only get one or the other. So he takes another 4 sonic damage.
Okay. Thank you, Tim.
Mm-hmm. That hurt, but he's still mostly okay. He is going to kick at Dodgy as he's kind of going by.
Nope.
17 or 16, yeah. Okay. All right. Actually,
just
I'm
kinda
sorry. I haven't
jumps out of the
been
way.
adding Inspire Courage. So instead of -1, they should be at +1.
18 still
inspire.
doesn't hit.
Okay. But just I gotta be on top. And
Yeah.
each of you who took damage, you take 2 more damage from Inspire Courage. All right, that's it for the red caps. They're just kind of running around repositioning, trying to stay the hell out from under Olak. Olak, it is your turn.
Okay. I believe it's also just another flat check to do a 180 turn.
Also, are you trying to hover?
I'm not hovering. I'm gonna do a turn.
Okay, DC 20 for a 180 turn.
All right, let's go fly. That's a plus 9, plus 10.
Okay, you are able to make your turn.
Okay. Is this thing unconscious? The one that did the sneaky attack?
Is he what? Yeah, he's conscious. He's just trying to cut himself and failing.
Oh,
He's
Okay.
full of terrible remorse.
so that's used up 10 feet of my movement, and I'm gonna fly above Fea, 10 feet above them.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be a vital strike and a power attack. Whoa! But first,
Uh-oh.
nope. Yep, vital strike, power attack.
Targeting yellow or red? Or, oh, you're targeting
wall.
the boss guy.
Yes.
Okay, oh
so
my.
32.
33
For-
with prayer.
No prayer, because that's a luck bonus. I have
Oh.
a luck bonus already active.
Got it. Okay. 32 will hit. Is that with the Inspire Greatness also? Or is that 34?
Inspiring greatness, I've not added.
Okay. 34 will hit for 29 points of piercing damage.
Nope, another 5 more. for Vital Strike.
34 points of piercing damage. Plus 4.
Plus 4.
38 points of damage. Alright. You hit him. You hit him hard. His body is made of something tough, though. Like, as you slash into him, he just kind of shakes himself and continues trying to cut himself. He's, like, sawing at his arm with the blade of the scythe now.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Kyra.
Okay. Kyra's gonna move. It's 10 for the last set of stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 15, 20, 25, 30.
Keeping in mind, you will provoke from the red caps moving past them, if that's okay.
Oh, I will? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
Both of them? These two that are...
Potentially all three of them, depending on where you go.
Do
I
it.
kinda need, it'll depend on your path.
Okay. How do I do the path thing again? Like that.
Wild Yep. Okay. Just
I'm
make sure
gonna
you leave
go-
checkpoints.
There.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh, wait,
yeah, that'll
no.
provoke
That
from
was...
three
That
of
was...
them.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 3, right in order. And remember, they each have -1. So 20, 19, and 28.
One of those hits.
All right, you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As one of them is able to slash at you with their scythe.
Cool. And then...
Oh, and now Larla is in your aura. It looks
I was gonna say, that was what I was going for, so
Yup.
she should be in that aura. I'm going to... I have my crossbow, so I'm just gonna take a shot at Larla.
Okay.
Okay. I just click on the crossbow attack,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
And technically, she should be here.
And it's +1 to both of those?
Okay. +2. Yeah, +3.
+3?
So
Okay.
20 does not hit. You fire, and she really quick kind of like does a little pirouette,
Oh, okay.
and it just zips past her. And you don't get the second attack because that's only for a full attack.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you fire, and she's
Cool.
okay. After Kyra, it begins round 4, but we're actually going to pause here and take a quick break before it gets any later.
What's that
We'll
break?
see you guys. Sure, actually, before we do, let me double check. Okay. Yep, we will be back in a few minutes. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup on our character sheets and take our, regular break. We'll see you guys very soon.
I'm going
We're
to
back.
fireball.
Yeah, let's have some fireballs. Wait, what?
We need fireball.
I'm
Want
done
me
with
to
it.
fireball you all and kill you all?
All right, well, if you insist, it is
Fireball.
Larla's turn. So, oh, we got a chat's blessing. Someone got that? Thank you guys, by the way, for adding all of that. And thank you,
Thank you, Ken.
chat. You've been very gracious with the chat's blessing today. It helps, as you've seen. It's making a difference. Like, just in the last 5 episodes, you've used it 3 times now. And it's made the difference, so
And someone saves Sion's life almost each time.
it sure does. Every time. Larla. First of all, Larla heals 3 hit points.
Where's she getting all that?
That was very, very unfortunate. Oh, luck. And now I'm gonna have to punish you.
I'm waiting up here.
You are elevated. So.
Yes, sir.
A
Above
little,
Feya.
a little mote of light like flies out from Larla's hand, buzzes past everyone up to your, like right in your face, Olak, and then explodes in glitter.
Oh no.
Oh yes. I need you to make a. Oh, that's a will save too. First of all, Olak is glitter bomb. Straight up, you are just covered head to toe in glitter. Like,
Am I
blanking.
the only one with this, or is everybody
you are
getting
the only
this?
one affected by this.
What? I think that's a 19.
Oh, 19. Hang on, do I have anything? Alright, enjoy your moment. You're still covered in glitter,
Sparkly.
but you are not blinded. Like, your Olak just kind of blinking. You can see through it, but your armor, you are a flying glitter bomb. And there's just little bits of glitter raining off of Olak onto Feyre. It's totally ruining, like, the goth look you got going.
This will take forever to wash.
Yeah, you guys are going to be seeing glitter for the next several months, probably.
Ooh, I gotta do that.
Roy heals 3 hit points immediately, and now he has to make a will save. What was the DC, Lem?
Hi.
Or attempt to cut himself.
Oh, it's
18.
19.
Alright, he is saved. That's a 21.
Yeah, so he doesn't try to hurt himself, but he is still staggered, I think.
Yes. He gives up on trying to cut himself and just... I'm trash and I can't even harm myself. He just sits over there wallowing in his depression. So staggered, actually, I believe that means he gets 1 action. Move or standard. He's gonna use that action to attack Feyre. So he has -1, +2 for a total of +1 to whatever he rolls. +2 for flanking, so add 3 to whatever I roll here. Targeting Feyre. So as he's kind of realizing this, he's still like dabbing at his eyes, just gonna turn his attention to Feyre and take a swing at her.
Okay.
29?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow.
You take, not 20, you take 19, 20, 21, 31, you take 40 points of damage. As he's like still kind of quietly crying to himself, he just swings at Feyre and stabs right into her back with that scythe and like drops her to the floor and then rips the scythe out of her, splashing blood across.
Tim,
Yep.
quick question.
It's negative
what
your
neg-
con score.
Okay.
You alive?
Mhm.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, so Feyre is just lying on the ground in a pool, and like, even as he's still dabbing at his eyes, Roy takes his cap off and dips it into Feya's pooling
No,
blood.
wait. What kind of action is that? Nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
Fair enough. I'll wait till next time.
Not till I'm dead. Over my dead body.
That is the idea. Dragon.
He screams in rage. Dragon rage. That's it.
That's it. Dodgy.
Dodgy is going to turn around and go for Roy. He's gonna go for his hat specifically.
Okay.
So he's moving.
He's gonna take the 5-foot step
Ah, okay.
and then continue.
Well, no, you can't.
Well, he can still do it actually.
Yeah. Just a 5-foot step. That's all he needs.
Mm-hmm. But can the 5-foot step be?
No.
Okay. Well, it's not going, but thank you. That's what I was trying to go.
Remember, currently Roy still has -2 to his AC because he's.
Yep, that's fine. So Dodgy wants to get the hat though. Like he knows he can't actually hurt them.
So it's another disarm attempt, which will provoke an opportunity attack. Is that okay? Noting that he is flanking Dodgy.
Dodgy's gonna look up at Olak. And he's gonna feel like there's some connection there, and Dodgy will attack.
All right, I'm going to make my attack of opportunity. Add 3 to whatever I roll.
Oh.
38 is going to hit. Dodgy takes... Oh, that's not too bad. 26 points of damage.
He doesn't have a lot of. Oh wait. Wait. I forgot to do his temp test stuff first.
I'll let you figure that out. You do have a minus 26 penalty on your attempt, so
Why?
you take a penalty on your CMB check equal to the damage you took in the opportunity attack.
I wish I knew that.
It happened once already.
You didn't roll that high.
That is true. So Dodgy
Doesn't
tries to
matter.
go for the cap, and he just almost disdainfully slices with the weapon, nearly cleaving Dodgy in half. He lets out a sharp yip as he hits the floor and like staggers. That doesn't look right. No, Dodgy's health is wrong.
I know.
Okay, okay.
I have a calculator, sir.
Okay.
Let me do the calculator, sir.
You can't do anything to me, sir. I got a calculator.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Frick! I can't math.
See,
I dumb.
How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Theoni's gonna cast Fireball.
Yup, okay.
And she's casting it like right up, right here
Against
in
a
this
wall.
corner.
Understood.
So it should hit all 4 of these guys.
Big frickin' kaboom.
Things are looking dire, so
One of them, there's no point in him rolling, because even half damage, he's done.
It's also shaken.
This one, who is not shaken, nope, goddamn, prayer gives him -1, he takes 33 fire damage. The other 2 going left to right, there they are. What? Okay, one of them fails, one of them succeeds. Again,
That prayer,
because of
man.
prayer. Getting your money's worth out of it. Okay. Ka-frickin' boom.
I like how Kyra's just chilling, just in range.
Oh yeah,
of-
Kyra, like, it's practically tickling your nose. There's a
Not
lot
only
of
that-
fire there.
But she's just like perfectly stanced, so the bard gets in her prayer as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell out, Hedda, can you get Faya? Or Lem? Can you get Faya? Okay. Now I'll stay here.
Faya, make a constitution check with a minus or a negative equal to your constitution. Or, I'm sorry, equal to your current hit points. I believe that'll be -9. Okay, you lose a hit point.
Where does that put you? Do you need to do that
That's
again?
-10.
Fine. Totally fine.
Faya is bleeding out. Lem, it's your turn.
Lem will turn to Kyra. You got her?
You can. Yeah, I can grab her. Yep.
You sure?
Well, here's my problem. I don't have anywhere to stand.
You can stand on dead bodies.
I can stand on the stair. I got it. I'll stand on the
He's
stairs.
not dead! Shut up!
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
You can
Got it.
go both here and on Faya.
Yeah, remember, Olak is in the air, so he's not
Yep.
technically filling a space.
Lem will stand up a little straighter, look at Kyra, get the nod, she's got it. Turn to Sayoni, and with a flourish, I will end my song, and I'm going to tell Sayoni, burn them all! And I'm going to cast Heroic Finale, which will give her a free standard
Are you
action.
casting that defensively?
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. I am kind of giving you guys a little bit of leeway with that, but try to get to a point where you're mentioning that as you cast the spell, so
So, Sione, if you'd like to do it a second time, feel
What's the
free.
spell level on Heroic Finale? That might not be high enough.
Oh, it's the fourth?
That is a fail.
If I took a 5-foot step back, would that have made a difference?
20? 20 is not enough?
20 is not enough. It is DC 15 plus double the spell level. So this would be a DC 23.
And if I had taken a 5-foot step, would that matter?
It would, but do you have combat, or do you have, what is it called? It's combat casting as a feat?
No.
Okay. Yes, a 5-foot step taking you out of range of them would make a difference.
I forgot.
What casting offensively does for you, though, is even on a fail, you do not lose the spell, and you do not provoke opportunity attacks. It just basically, when you try to cast it, when you would have provoked, you instead step back, not casting the spell, but you do not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So the spell is not triggered. That means, I believe, that does not end your bardic performance. Though, another option, if you have a hero point, you can spend a hero point to give you +4.
Couldn't he use a Chat's Blessing?
He would need 3 points.
Yeah, we don't have that many.
Does prayer add to your concentration check or no?
Yep,
I mean,
it does, which is why
so
you
it's
need
a
3.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's DC 23.
Okay.
I mean,
You
I
should
screwed
have-
up, so I guess
You should have 2 hero points
I do.
if you want to use them. But it's your call.
Yeah, I really want you to burn them. I am not happy about what they did to Faye at all, so I will burn one.
All right,
Yeah.
that'll give you +4, bumping your 20 up to a 24. You succeed
And then I'll
in
take
your
a 5-foot step back.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's
if anyone kills Faye, it's gonna be Lim, right?
So with a flourish, you immediately end. So you play the final notes of your song. One creature, Sione, is affected. Can make a move or a standard. Sione, what would you like to do?
Burn. Burn.
Does that mean I don't have a full action?
Correct. You have a standard action.
Okay. I'll cast Fireball again.
Okay. Okay, well, this one, it doesn't matter if they save, even taking 16 damage, he's nuked. The other two, here they go, left and then right. One succeeds and takes 16, the other fails and takes 33.
And if I used my standard, my 5-foot step, do I still have movement or a
Nope.
swift?
You have
Okay.
swift, you do not have move. The 5-foot
Since
step.
I can activate my bardic performance with my movement action, can I also use my swift action for that?
Yes. So actually, if you use your move action to do something, you still have a move action, you just can't use it to move, basically.
Oh, no, I just want to start my song up again.
You can do that. You can absolutely do that.
Okay. Cool, then I will do that.
Okay.
doing
And
the
what Inspire is that
greatness
going to be?
Inspire Greatness again.
Okay. So, official rules, temporary hit points do not wake you up from unconsciousness.
Okay.
I think
Well,
I've
it
ruled,
might help in the coup de grace.
I've ruled differently in the past, but you're bringing that up, are you? So everyone, yeah, you lose your current temporary hit points, and now you have to re-roll. And I'll let you guys handle that. I'm going to move forward in initiative. Is that okay? It is the red caps. The 2 remaining. Each of them heals a little bit. They're both kind of like blinking the ashes of their comrades out of their eyes. They're both actually very similar. Very similar hit points. They're looking from Lem to Kyra, kind of getting an inkling of what's going on here. This one is going to 5-foot step here. This one is going to 5-foot step here. And they are both going to full attack. Lem, this is targeting you. Subtract 1, or actually add 1 to each roll, because they still have Inspire Courage.
They both miss.
Dang! Okay, Kyra, it is your turn. Add 1 to each roll. What is this? What's
And
happening?
misses.
Maybe getting the vibe that you're a conduit of divine energy. They are starting to get a little nervous around all of this. That's a bummer for them. That's their turn. Olak.
Okay. I will attempt to hover.
27?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's DC 15 to hover.
Now, with my move action, I'm gonna give myself I'm gonna activate martial versatility and give myself the feat of Kurnagun Smash.
Oh my god, that ability is so powerful.
So this will be both a Vile Strike and a power attack at yes, dude.
Olak takes on the visage of a devil, a Kornagon. Sort of not physically, but more just like in his posture and his movements, moving like one. Oh my god.
And it's
You
also Vital
bloody
Strike.
would. This
So
is the big guy.
Does that does that
Yes,
confirm?
that will confirm. Don't forget to, so it'd be 28 plus 2 for Inspire Greatness. That's gonna be 81 plus 12, 91, 93, plus another
God.
6, 99? Is that it? Is there anything else missing? Wait, where's your Vital Strike?
That's a 6.
Wouldn't it be 44?
No, it's not it's not doubled.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Is this
If it's-
feel familiar, Stilly?
99 damage. Yeah, that feels
Is
very
it
painful.
still alive?
He is still alive.
Well, then I get a free intimidate, and I will go for the fighting.
I'm gonna need you to tell me a little bit about what this attack looked like. Or do you just want
You know
to
what?
straight up Sephiroth him?
Olak isn't really known for kind of finesse. He's just going down, kind of hovered, and like dipped down. And,
All right. Yeah, you straight up like stab your Ransuer deep into this little guy, lifting him off the ground and like throwing him back onto the floor. And he's just kind of laying there, like splayed out for a moment. You can hear like air escaping through the holes in his trachea and chest as he's like trying to breathe. It's like a
well,
gurgly
he's panicked
wheeze.
for 1 round.
He is panicked, yes. He has dropped the scythe that he was holding. More on that later. Kyra.
Just 1 round.
Okay. Okay, so if I move, it's gonna provoke an attack from this guy next to me.
Unless you
Oh.
only move 5 feet.
Still, he can do a will save to negate the panic.
What's the DC?
He succeeds, but he is shaken for. How many rounds is that? What is this? Hit this hit die plus his wisdom modifier.
Wisdom modifier. Hit dice. 15. So 16.
16. So he is shaken for 3 rounds instead.
Okay.
Not panicked. So that's good, right?
So he hasn't let go of the site. He's just like hanging onto it like it's a life bar. Like it's the only thing he can grasp onto, is he's just like trying to rock himself back up to his feet.
That's my turn.
Kyra, yes, if you move only 5 feet, you will not provoke, but
That's fine. So I can move to on top of one of the dead red caps, right?
yes.
Okay.
In fact, here, let me get those out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
That will provoke from him.
Okay.
Where's my red caps? Where's their feet? Okay. He's gonna be a little pissant, and instead of attacking you, he's gonna try to grapple you. This is versus your CMD. 16. I'm gonna guess that's gonna fail.
Yeah, mine's a 22.
Okay. Well, he tried. He reached out for you, like he was trying to hold you in place, and you just kind of like swatted him off of you.
Okay. Okay, so then I am going to if I just use like any kind of healing spell, that's okay to bring Faya back. What do I have to do here? Like to get her conscious
you have to heal
again?
me like 10 hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll stabilize her just by any healing magic. I want to remind you though, you are adjacent to an enemy, so casting a spell will provoke unless you cast defensively. And if you cast defensively, there's the risk that it could fail. If you don't cast defensively and he hits you though, you'll have to make a concentration check anyway at a higher DC. So it's kind of a choice.
Okay.
The DC for a concentration check or for casting defensively is 15 plus double the spell level. So if it's a second level spell, it would be a DC 19. And if you have the combat casting feat, you have +4 on this.
I don't think I do have combat casting as a
I
feat.
thought you actually did take that one.
No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, that was definitely on the maybe list. I remember talking about it. Okay.
I think it was, yeah. That's because this is a whole new concept to me. If I cast anything, even a 0 level spell, that still will.
Yep, it'll provoke. Though a 0 level spell would just be DC 15.
Okay.
And I believe your concentration bonus is probably going to be 14 plus 14 or plus 15.
Okay. Okay, for now I'm just going to do virtue, which I give the subject 1 temp hit point. Does that work for
No.
somebody unconscious?
No,
Nope.
temporary
Okay,
hit
just
points.
kidding. Then I'm gonna cast stabilize, and I'll do
Okay.
it defensively. So, what do I need to do first? Concentration.
Concentration check, yep. And if your bonus is what I think it is, I think it's just an auto success. Yep, plus 15, so you cannot fail. Meaning, Faya, you do not heal, but you are no longer dying. You are no longer bleeding out.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Though,
It
wasn't
says
there, I don't
if-
remember if you took the feat or not, Kyra. I thought there was a feat you had where your healing on
I have.
creatures who are dying is improved.
Oh, that's part of the life.
Oh, is that?
I don't remember.
So I have.
That might have only been for a channel, though. now that I
Death?
think about it. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That will
Is
also
that
not
something I
provoke.
should use?
Yes.
Oh,
that will
okay.
not provoke.
So I should have used that.
You
instead,
can,
probably.
because I mean that was absolutely like that's an ability
Okay.
that you have. You could use
Okay.
that.
Standard action.
Okay, I'll do that then. Yay. Okay.
I have to refresh. I just lost my chat. It just vanished on me.
Oh no.
Okay, so go ahead. Rebuke death.
1d4 damage plus
5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
1d4.
Actually, this is exactly what that's for. It will specifically heal dying creatures.
Oh!
So Faya, you
Nice.
heal 9 hit points. You are
There
still
you go.
stabilized.
So to stabilize, just take me out of the negative?
Nope.
Or am I still negative?
So
No,
we're disregarding stabilize. Stabilize just means you don't need to make the Constitution check or
Yeah.
lose a hit point.
Okay. Yeah, I just needed to know how to put my HP at.
So you should be -1 now, I believe.
Mhm.
GG. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Kyra?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so you get over there and utter a very personal prayer to Saren Ray to guard the life, to stave off death for this, your comrade. And your prayer is granted. You see Faya still unconscious, still badly hurt, but like she's beginning to breathe again, and you're sure her heart is beating. She was pretty close to, I mean, she was probably like coding basically at that point. Now, Larla is up. Larla heals a little bit. And, oh, I gotta reopen all my character sheets. Dang it. Larla. Well, that Inspire isn't working out so great anymore.
And Larla is out of my prayer now, so she does not have the -1.
Okay, this is unfortunate. Larla is going to run over here and is going to cast a spell on that red cap, healing them for 12 hit points. That's it for her turn. Up next is Roy, who heals 3 hit points. He's no longer remorseful. In fact, he's feeling substantially less remorseful now. Oh, god dang it. Okay. He is going to... Let me see if he has the acrobatics skill. Yes, he's going to attempt to tumble.
That's against mine and Dodgy's, I guess?
That's against CMD. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's going to pass both of your CMDs.
Oh, yeah.
He is going to move here. Oh, yes.
Get back here.
I think Sra sees where this is going. He's going to attack Cairo with flank.
Whatever, I'm a tank. I can take it.
Actually, is he?
Where were you?
I was trying to get my prayer to spread to Larla, who was hiding in the corner over there like a little coward.
Oh,
Actually-
this guy, this little fuck's head is going on my belt.
I apologize.
No, do it. No, hit me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. God help you if it's critical hit. It's not.
I got 10 hit points. Yeah, that does hit.
It's a ×4 critical weapon, just so you know, if he crits with that.
He has -1, but that would still
I'm
But
hit
plus
either
1
way,
would
so-
inspire courage.
Oh, right.
So that'll hit you for 17 plus 14. Oh, jeez. 17, 27, 31 points of damage
31, okay.
as he slashes you. But, like, you can see his eyes flicking about, looking for, like, an escape.
Wait, does Shaken subtract from that?
Oh, yeah, shaken would be -2. So instead of 24, it would be 22 to hit.
That still hits.
Okay.
So,
20.
So-
Actually, he's also flanking, so it would still be 24.
Oh.
okay.
Yep. Sorry.
All good.
Rogues, man. Can't live with them. Dragon. Anything?
No.
Dodgy.
Dodgy is gonna move to the other side of this guy, and can I do that? What way do I do that so he doesn't get an attack roll? Because I think there's something. Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
No. Okay. Because I'm forgetting the word.
An acrobatics check?
Oh, you're trying to tumble.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, acrobatics.
To be like right there. Acrobatics, okay.
And how many are you provoking from?
Oh.
Oh. Well, you're
Can
gonna...
you jump while doing it?
Where was his original spot? And who did he provoke from?
Just this guy right here.
Where did he move from? Because I think he might actually also provoke from
Under
this one.
Olak.
Yeah, he'd also provoke from this one. Get that.
Wait, how?
Because you can't cut that corner, so you have to enter this square too.
Oh, I wasn't trying to cut a corner. I was just trying to put him in a spot. Oh wait, I can't stack him like that.
You correct.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I have to now open that character sheet.
He's gonna take the lucky feat and just reroll
Oh,
it.
there's another hidden one, isn't there?
There are 2 attacks. We're gonna add 1 to each of these. 28 and 24 to hit. Okay, that'll be for 10 and 13 points of damage. So 23 total damage.
Isn't there -1 for prayer?
That's accounting for, and +2 from Inspire Courage.
Okay.
Larla.
Larla's gonna die.
Speaking of dying, how's Dodgy looking?
Oh, he's fine for now. I'm just mathing. Calculator!
23 damage.
Yeah, but it's temp HP that I'm taking down to.
Okay.
And I don't do well under pressure.
That's fine. I'll let you figure that. Oh, wait, no, you've still got to take the rest of his turn. The question is he still conscious?
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, he's fine.
I don't know if fine is a word. What did you roll on the 2d10? I can help.
I already did it.
That doesn't seem right.
I'm trying to... Okay, look, I can't click shit, okay? There you go.
Well, what was his... What's his con?
His con is 1. He had 2d10 plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that is right.
Wait, that is 0.
That is right, okay. You rolled really well on your d10s. That's...
He did.
Very fortuitous for Dodgy. Okay.
Mhm.
A little music from Lem saves the day.
He's right there.
And what is Dodgy going to do with the rest of his turn?
Defensive.
Total defense? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
He's just trying to flank for Kyra.
Sione.
Can I see him from here?
Probably not, to be honest.
How about here?
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to see him from there.
Okay, magic missile. Sick of you killing my friends.
I need to have a quick look at his magic items. Oh, I'm sorry. Kyra and Fea, you are each... so no longer Fea because you received healing. Kyra, you are taking 4 bleed damage from that sneak attack.
So do I need to take another 4? right
No,
now?
at the start of each of your
okay.
turns, you will take bleed, though. You will take that damage.
Okay. Okay.
That is an unfortunate discovery. That's the bad news. The good news is he takes the full 15 points of force damage. So he's like just about to turn and run from Kyra as one after another 5 magic missiles strike him in the back, knocking him to the ground.
And then I'll turn to look at this fuck. And that's it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he sure is.
Good job,
Fea,
Sione. High five.
you actually don't have to do anything. You're stable.
My hair just starts stroking me. There, it's okay. You're fine.
Just scooping little bits
Usually,
of glitter off of your
that's
body.
not how that goes, but okay.
You know what?
Lem.
Hair's in shock too, man.
What you got, Lem?
Oh, I wish Dodgy hadn't gone there.
Sorry.
No. It's all you didn't know what I was going to do. Let me try to find another spot.
You can move here.
Oh, I don't want to move anywhere.
Like, Faye's not getting up, so you can stand over her.
All good. So from here, I'm going to drop Confusion.
Uh-oh.
And I will affect the singing little princess back here and this guy here.
Crap. Alright,
So
here's his will save. This is at -1. 22. Here's her save.
Oh, a fail. All right.
I rolled a 2?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take that.
At the start of each its turns, we roll that. Okay. And I believe they get a save against it at the end of each turn. Is that correct? No.
No.
She's just confused.
For the next 1D-ish rounds.
10 rounds.
Unfortunate. Okay. This might result in her Inspire dropping. We will see. Alright. Lem's music kind of changes to a quick, confusing little ditty, just for a second. Nobody else seems to mind it, but these two suddenly are just kind of like affected. The one red cap just kind of, while she's kind of trying to continue her story, but starts to get caught up in the song a little bit, and then starts to get a little tongue-tied. The red cap. No, there are still 2 alive. The red caps are up. The red caps are coming.
You mean 3 still alive?
Well, it's not her turn though. Just the vanilla red caps.
Oh, that's not a mean thing to say.
Seeing that the boss man is down, and that their only means of escape is blocked, they're going to continue.
So we roll the D100 now? Is that what we do for this? Since
Well,
it's
they're
their
not
turn?
confused. That's only.
Oh,
on her
wrong
turn.
2. Oh, sorry, wrong 2.
It's all good.
My bad. My bad.
This one is going to. Nope, ignore that. This one is going to go here, and then over to there. Let me just get rid of Roy. And they're both going to attack Kyra. One of them gets a full attack, the other does not. So here's the full attack. Remember, we're going to add... Yeah, Inspire Courage is still going, so we're going to add 3 to each of these, because they're
3?
flanking. Yep. 1 for Inspire Courage, 2 for flank.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Does
Yeah.
24 confirm a critical?
Yeah.
Okay, you're lucky that wasn't the big guy. That'll be 15 damage, plus another 7 from the... Actually, I'm sorry, that'll be 13 plus 6. So 19 damage. He cuts you with the scythe and then kicks you really hard in the shin. The other one only gets to use the scythe, does not get to do the extra kick. That's 20 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So you're able to defend against one, the other cuts you hard, trying to hamstring you. Your armor soaks up some of that, but it hurts. You feel it, and then you
Does
get
hurt.
a really hard kick, like right in the ankle that almost drops you. You feel like your bone crack from the intensity of that kick.
Ouch.
Olak.
Alright, so... I don't have to reroll if I'm hovering, right? If I succeeded last round?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I would like to attempt to kind of do a 5-foot step flying, so that's short movement. 25?
I gotta check. My handy dandy. thing?
That's half movement.
Yep, so it'd be a DC 10. 25. Yep, you're fine.
Okay, so above Kyra. And I will start a full attack with this dude.
Uh-oh.
With a
That's
power attack.
unfortunate.
26.
28. That will hit. For 30 points of damage, which will kill him.
No. And does a 16 hit?
No. 17, because you have the altitude. Attacking from high ground.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Olak, swinging the Ransuer, kind of slices through the skull of the one, dropping him to the ground, cleaving the red cap in half. The other one, like, ducks real low under the swinging pendulum of Olak's weapon. Kyra, it is your turn. You take 4 points of bleed damage.
Okay.
In fact, here, let me do this so we remember.
I'm bleeding.
And just so you know, you will continue to take that until you use a standard action to make a heal check, or you take any magical healing.
Jeez, okay. Okay, I am going to... I'm gonna cast Cure Serious Wounds on Faya.
Okay. That will provoke. Do you want to cast offensively?
I will...
Or take a 5-foot step?
Oh, yeah, you could also just take a free
Oh,
5.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just take 5 foot. I just gotta go, like, here, right?
Yep. And
Okay.
you're now out of reach.
Cool. I will do that then, and Cure Serious Wounds.
So as you pray, your hand begins to glow with divine energy. You reach out and touch Faya. And she heals. Ouch. 15.
Good enough for me.
Wow.
That is unfortunate. You hate to see it.
That is really low. Jesus. Sarenrae, I mean, who's Jesus?
I mean, Sarenrae probably doesn't like Faya that much, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's been some issues in her church.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
but
fair.
Faya
It checks
is
out.
conscious. Still badly hurt, and you will probably have a lifelong scar from that, but conscious.
They're hot.
Scars seem to add to her ability. Okay, so
That was move and standard.
that's it, right? That's
Yep.
all I can do. All right, cool.
Larla. Please roll your percentile, Lem.
All right.
Tell me what I am doing.
That is a 65, so let's see what that does.
Deal 1d8 plus strength damage to self with item in hand. Great.
Please do.
Let's see what her strength is. Okay. So, Larla, bless her, actually has a scythe also. And she just starts, like, beating herself repeatedly with it. And she is a strong little thing. And takes a lot of damage. Oh my god, 10 points of damage. Which is reduced to... I think you... Wait, is that subject to DR?
Hi, dog.
With item, yeah. So she ends up taking no damage. Her damage reduction cancels it. But that has ended her Inspire. Inspire Courage has ended. As she's just beating herself with her scythe. And that's her entire turn. Roy takes a point of... Nope.
It is subjected to damage reduction. Huh.
Dragon. And Dodgy.
Just chilling.
Dodgy?
Dodgy is going to be by Faya now that she's conscious.
Okay.
God damn it, stupid alt key. There we go.
Sione.
Like, can I see him from where I'm standing or not?
Her.
Her, sorry. Maybe
yes.
you should use a different token.
That's the only one I got. She's a red cap.
Give her pink cheeks.
I can see
Less
her.
beard.
I mean, she has a beard.
I know, but the tokens look exactly the same. I'll just give her the old magic missile.
Oops, it.
Okay, you blast her. She takes 19 points of force damage. Ouch. That was rude. Okay, is that it for your turn?
You.
So Sione
Yes.
blasts one after another. 5 missiles strike into her. Fea.
Well, she is gonna maybe cough up a little remaining blood. And she's gonna look up at Kyra. How does Kyra look right now?
I mean, her aura is a little yellow.
Do I see her actively bleeding in any way?
I would say, yeah, she's visibly bleeding.
Right, I'm just gonna take my wand out and just kinda like... poke.
Are you getting up from prone?
Yeah. But I'll do that after.
Okay, well, actually, if you're getting your wand out, you cannot get up from prone, because that would be a move action.
Fine.
This will end the bleed on Kyra, though. And Kyra heals 14 hit points. So
Thank you.
the hamstring that they dealt to you suddenly heals up, the pain immediately lessening. Once again, there's a good chance that'll probably scar up. Sneak attacks hurt and leave lasting marks, but... Okay. Thank you, Fea. Lem!
Alright, Lem is going to try. This is still that nasty one, right?
That's not the boss
Roy.
one. The boss one is dead.
That one's dead.
Roy
She's-
Flaxbeater.
I'm gonna try hold person on that one.
Oh. Okay. Let's try a little will save.
18, please.
He rolled an 8. It's exactly 18. Unless you want to use a point of chat's blessing.
Wait. Prayer.
That's why it's 18.
Ah, shoots.
That's my go.
That's it? Okay. Yep, he resists. Did you want to move or anything?
Nope.
Okay. The red caps are up. Each of them heals a little bit. Oh, no, wait. There's only one left. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this one is going to disengage. 30. That's 40 feet. What's their speed?
Oh, that provoking for
No,
me?
he disengaged.
Ah, get back here.
45, 50.
Are they
60.
running again?
He's running into the other room. Don't like it? Go run his butt down.
Oh, I can't change it that way. Jeez.
To be fair, Roy was gonna run too. He could have. Olak.
Alright, well, since that thing's visibly confused, I'm gonna fly after that thing.
Oh no.
Anybody else hearing an echo?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody has the stream mic.
I
So
think
this
that might
is
be you, Michael.
using double movement, and I'm gonna land in front of him.
Oh, you're landing. Okay. Landing in here. You can see that there's actually in both the south room and the north room, there would have been stained glass windows all through here, but the floor is covered in the shards of those windows that have been smashed out, so it's just open to the exterior. It's just open windows.
That is my turn.
It looks like he was running for one of the windows. Kyra, it is your turn.
I Okay. I'm gonna move. Sorry. Right there.
It's all good.
And I'm going to inflict serious wounds.
Oh no! And you will not provoke because she's currently confused.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and cast that spell. Kyra's free hand begins to glow with flames as you reach out and touch. So you need to hit the melee button on your core sheet.
Okay.
Reach out and touch. 25 versus her touch AC will hit. The flames rack through her body and she takes 25 points of damage.
Great. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ow. Larla is up. Lem, would you kindly roll percentile? What fun are we going to have this time?
We are. What are we going to do?
Eight.
She will act normally.
Act normally.
Which is
Okay. She gets a full turn of fun. That is... Okay. She's gonna 5-foot step here and cast Confusion. She's gonna pull out a wand with a move action and cast Confusion centered on Sione. Which will target, I believe,
everybody
all of
there.
you.
Is it a will save?
It is a will save, yes. DC would be 10 plus. Let's see. Both of you make your saves. Dodgy and Fea, will saves, please. And Dragon, I guess, is off the hook since he's not acting.
Nah, theirs is will save.
Dodgy, please. You're muted.
I'm stalling. I don't.
It's
see
about a
it.
third of the way down his character sheet. Actually, it's not even a third. It's near the top. It just
The
says
top?
will.
Oh, there it is. Totally found it. On my own.
Dodgy is confused.
You know what? There could be worse things.
Grats, Stilly, you got dodgy.
Also, she healed a little bit. I forgot to give her
Wait.
her health.
17 is prayer still up?
Prayer is still up. 17 will also fail.
Okay. Just making sure.
I have an 18, by the way.
I know.
Or no, it was, sorry, 19 for me.
19.
So the +2. Oh no, sorry, 18.
Yeah, 18. I thought I was counting for 18. 18 makes it. 17 fails. Guess the DC.
Wait. She's the one in the back, right?
No, she's the one right here.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, she worried about us when there's an Olaf next to her.
Dragon and then Dodgy.
Dragon is gonna charge and attack.
Wait, what?
That's what you get! You fucker! You say he doesn't do anything! He attack! He protect, but he also attack.
11 will not hit. So he just kind of scampers around her feet and she's just like,
Ah, yeah! Take that, bitch!
Jesus. Dodgy. Actually, let's find out what Dodgy's gonna do. This will be
Yeah,
fun.
roll that percentile. Boo boo.
Ooh, okay. Dodgy is going to do nothing but babble incoherently.
That's
It's
nothing.
just gonna bark.
That. That's nothing out of the normal.
Well, to you guys, it sounds like barking. Fea, you can actually hear the gibberish he's speaking, though, because he is speaking in your secret language.
Oh.
And it's very disconcerting. Like, there's actually, like, syllables now in that language that you hadn't actually constructed yet. It's groundbreaking, really. Seone.
I'm gonna follow Dragon's lead. Go bite him. Her. Just
Are you,
kidding.
though?
No.
I was
I'll
gonna
move over
say.
here. She needs to go away. I'll use Scorching Ray.
Oh, really? That's 15 versus her
That's
touch.
plus
16.
1.
16 versus her touch, plus
And
2 for inspired
17.
greatness.
Or yeah.
So
yeah,
18.
Yep.
18 will hit her touch
Nice.
for 21 fire damage.
Here's
And
the
your second shot. Oh, I'm sorry, plus 4 sonic.
I hit it. Oh, there it goes. Ah, you fucker.
The second ray launches past her and out one of the open windows. You can hear like
Meant to
a
do that.
distant vulture shriek in surprise.
Oh, whoops.
And you see like some feathers fall past.
Oh no.
Is that it, Seone?
Okay, the giants will eat it. Don't worry about it.
It's bite
Yeah,
size
that's
for them.
it.
Fea.
That's it.
Fea will get up.
Okay, that's a move action.
Yup. And she's not too happy with this little wench.
No.
No.
Wench.
Yup. I'm gonna do wow, I'm trying to read two different things at the same time. Evil Eye.
Oh. Okay, you're giving her the evil eye. Target gets a save. 10, 15 plus DC 20. Okay. I'm assuming that's a will save. She succeeds.
I think that's different because I'm higher up now.
No, that accounts for it. 10, 15 plus your intelligence modifier. So it's 20 or 21.
6.
Either way, she rolled a 27.
Yeah. Okay.
One round.
Yep. So she resists, meaning for one round she takes a -2 on what did you want to give her -2 on?
It's -4 because it's 8th level.
Yes. What do you want to give her -4 on?
Saving throws.
Okay then. You give her the evil eye, and there's a shadow that falls over her. Lem.
I am so bad at math.
Who comes after me? The red caps?
Red caps.
Oh, Olak does?
Red cap and then Olak.
Red cap and then Olak. Oh, Kyra's got that one in hand. Olak has that one in hand. It feels superfluous. I don't know who to help.
Help Dragon.
Help Dragon?
Yeah, he needs
Okay.
help.
What kind of help does Dragon need?
Kill it. Kill that thing.
The Dragon?
No, the thing Dragon's
Oh.
attacking.
Okay.
I
I
will
will
try.
end you. For Dragon.
I will try hold person again on this red cap by Dragon.
Okay, that's the bard.
Oh, she was good at that. No, I don't want to
No,
do
no,
that.
but she has -4
She has
to her will
-4,
save.
so that will knock
Oh.
To her
that
save.
down to a 20.
My DC is 18.
It's 18.
Okay. Unfortunate.
I cannot get this to land tonight.
To be fair, she's got a huge will save.
Yeah.
Bard, you know. You're trying.
Uh,
You're really working her, but she's
Could've
just.
done
I'm gonna
well.
move up here and offer moral support by being close to Dragon.
Okay.
Support.
Dragon looks back at you and like nods, like, yeah.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him.
All right, it is the Redcap's turn. He heals.
It's gonna need a whole lot of that healing.
He's all right. He's gonna disengage from Olak
No, come back.
to run 5, 10, 20, 30 to the window. And he's just gonna go right out the window, dropping 40 feet.
I hope it kills him.
He'll take 16 damage
And dies.
and fall
Right.
prone on the ground outside the abbey. Just leaps out the window. Olak, you look like you have mixed feelings about that. Olak, it is your turn.
You got
I didn't say he
javelins?
could leave.
Oh, please don't jump out after him. Ah!
What you gonna do, Olak?
How far down is he?
Oh wait, you can fly.
It's a 40-foot drop.
Olak's flying straight back down there.
You didn't think this one through, Tim, did you?
I did. He didn't. The red cap didn't. Okay, it'll be a double move to put you down there. Is that okay?
Yup.
Or you could just fly out and then end your flight and just drop as a free action.
I'll take that damage then. And I'll make it part of my... What are you doing, sir?
Rolling fall damage.
Yeah, I take only the minimum, remember?
Dang it! Okay, you take 4 points of damage. Alright, Olak just drops and you can hear the sound of stone cracking where he lands outside. It's loud.
While I'm dropping, can I just...
Yeah, sure. Let's see
Yep.
if you hit.
And
He's
since
prone,
this
so
is
you've got
one
+4
attack,
to hit him.
this will be a vital strike, is what I'm going for.
You
and
are
a power
out of
attack.
reach of prayer, though.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll hit.
D4s. And also, my Kugnagon smash triggers.
Which
This
does
is a
what?
power attack.
Well, no. He's... This time you did it. You
Oh.
Sephiroth him.
Aha!
You just drop straight down, plunging the Ransuer right through him. And kind of like the last bit of your fall, you just slide down like the grip of your Ransuer, landing heavily on the ground.
Does
Fireman's pole just rip it out of him.
Does he interrupt the ogre barbecue?
Well, no, that's
No,
down
that's
the hill.
in the town.
But
Oh,
you can
right.
you can see there's a bonfire out there, Olak, and you can see hulking shapes dancing around a fire, and what looks like a kebab with a cow and a few bodies just stuck on it.
No, if
over-
someone ever casts, enlarged person on Olak will join in on that. Just saying.
Next time, baby. Next time.
Yeah. But that's my turn.
The smell is actually sickeningly appetizing. It would be like a smell of roasting meat and barbecue and...
Do you remember how Olak grew up in an orc camp?
Yep.
That's probably very familiar to him.
Sure. It surely
Brings
is.
back the days.
Kyra.
Okay, I have a mechanics question. If I take a standard action to cast a spell, I can't do an attack as well? Or can I use my movement to make an attack?
You unfortunately would not be able to do both.
Okay, just to clarify.
Unless it says otherwise.
Right. Like spiritual
Okay.
weapon. By the way, I did make that macro for you during the week for spiritual weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of like, click this, then do this, and all these. Okay, I'm gonna step close to her. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person as well.
Oh, bold. Okay, let's see how it works out. A will save.
-4, right?
No. -1.
Oh, -1.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. It is -5. You're correct. So that's a 12. She's paralyzed.
Yes.
Each round she gets a new save against that, but for this round she is now just paralyzed. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe with paralyzed you may perform a coup de grace.
What is that?
Creature is helpless, so it means as a full round action, someone may use their entire turn to try to kill her in a single blow, basically.
Oh, wow. Okay. Olak, where you at? She's yelling. Olak!
Well, I probably can't hear that.
No.
It's very shout-proof.
It is Larla's turn, which is unfortunate because now she gets a save against it at the end of her turn.
Yeah.
Though actually, maybe not. Roll your confusion, Lem.
28.
Oh no, that's do nothing! She stays paralyzed. Okay, confusion wins the day.
Wouldn't go that far, but
It might. Well, it wins the round anyway. She does heal her 3 hit points, though. Dragon and then Dodgy.
Dragon's going to coup de grace her.
Oh my god. It's a guaranteed critical hit.
What's that look like?
Roll Dragon's
Oh,
damage.
I wouldn't know.
And then multiply it by 2.
2 damage.
So,
Love
okay.
it.
She takes 2 points of damage, and I believe, I need to double check this. I believe it's DC 10 plus damage.
I'm gonna guess Dragon's like trying to smother her, but just like laying
No,
on
he's
her.
biting her in the jugular.
Let's see. To a helpless opponent, they have to make a DC 10 plus damage dealt. So she has to make a DC 12 fortitude save with a -5 penalty.
Oh yeah, get a dragon. Fuck her up.
That's 14.
Oh, that was really close.
So actually, you would have done an extra point of damage because of prayer,
Oh yeah.
which would be multiplied on a critical hit.
Does that mean he did it?
No, it means she tied the DC.
Can I do anything with the chat's blessing?
Yes, you can give her a -1.
-1 then. Dragon deserves this.
I'll take it.
agreed.
You tell me then, how does Dragon straight up murder this red cat?
He channels all his inner dragon. And he goes up to her jugular and just fucking rips it out.
Okay, I don't think his mouth is big enough to fit around her jugular.
You know how snakes can make their mouths bigger?
They unhinge.
He
And
unhinges
their
his
jaw
jaw
just
and goes.
on.
Okay. And Olak's never gonna believe this. You realize that?
Oh, I wish he'd be proud. I wish he was here to see.
In
Olak ain't
a
here.
gruesome, grisly display, this little foot-long skink darts up her leg, up her chest, like up to her throat, unhinges his jaw, bites down hard onto the jugular. Like for a moment, he's just kind of hanging there. And he like starts to thrash a little bit, and like you see blood, little bits of blood tearing out, and she like starts to scream, but she can't move, so she's just like standing there. And finally, like he tears a mouthful free, and like he can't like totally take the full thing out, so he just like took a little chunk out, and he like plummets to the ground, like
enough.
landing on his side, and immediately flips back up, while she's just like blood is pouring out of her, and she's just frozen, standing there, screaming silently as blood gushes out.
The blood's just raining down on him, and he's holding his peace, like, yeah.
And it's not until, like, you can see the exact amount of time it takes. It takes about, like, 20 to 30 seconds before she just drops prone because the paralysis no longer holds once she's dead.
Nobody give you shit, dragon.
And I believe that will end combat.
Want everybody to
Well,
see
Olaf's,
the face
like, flying
as
back
the
in
face
there.
that Dragon is. Just like
All right, where's the last one?
I can't see it.
I'll send it to you, Ashley.
Okay.
That's the last of the red caps.
Dragon's gonna present his jugular piece to Olak.
Aww. Real bonding moment.
What do you guys do?
That should be all the red caps, right?
I think so.
Oh, hey, whatever happened to her bagpipe?
I think it's back on the ground in the courtyard.
All he needs is one good mending spell.
I will burn it.
Yeah, we don't want that mended. It was bad music. Okay.
Well, detect magic and look around.
You are detecting some magic.
Where the magic's at.
First of all, she was holding a wand when she was paralyzed. That wand detects as magic, as does her leather armor.
Oh.
Also, behind the stairs, you find some magical gear on Roy, who had also magic leather armor, and his scythe is magic.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That bleed, can red caps bleed?
Red caps? Not really,
Yeah,
no.
with the-
Their
Okay.
healing immediately fixes it.
Well, because had I had the bleed damage, it would have reflected onto him too. And
Yeah, he
I
would have
was
immediately recovered from that.
Yeah. Well, it's what was it? I don't know. I just wanted to use it, and I was already down by the time. It was really sad because it has poisonous blood. One day.
Okay. Are you guys like looting their magic stuff or what?
I'm gonna toss them all to Sione.
Ah, okay.
If you, since
Why
you're
don't
doing
we
that,
just-
I would say you also find that both of them have pouches containing some valuables.
I'll spellcraft check the items real quick.
Such as.
Okay, so hang on, Sione. Olak, when you're searching Larla, you find that she just had like a little purse with some little knickknacks. Like there's a little fake bell that doesn't ring. It's like one of those cheap dollar Christmas bells that you can find. You know what I'm talking about? Where it just kind of clacks instead of actually ringing. Like there's some beads, some like a whole bunch of junk, and 112 gold pieces.
Alright.
Roy,
Well-
on the other hand, you find that he had a garnet eye. In fact, it's in his head. That's not even in a pouch. I misspoke.
In his head.
One of his eyes is a garnet
Neat.
eye. Looks like it might be worth some substantial money, and he had a ring of keys.
Thea, I hate to say this, but weren't you gonna take his head?
Alright, you hold on to that then.
Start chopping.
Sione, you can do math.
Okay.
Wait, Olak,
What?
need your sword.
What happened to yours?
I don't have cold iron. Just
What
chop
do you want
right
it
here.
for?
And I will distinct the neck on the red top. Like, cut here.
Alright.
While Olak starts removing that head. Sione, what did you want to check for? I think at this point you guys know the wand is a wand of confusion. It only has 12 charges remaining.
Okay.
There were 2 sets of magic leather armor, 1 magic scythe.
A Rancer isn't really a slashing weapon. So he kinda has to go,
I'll
you know,
do
like dotted
spellcraft.
line.
Lem, are you taking that wand of confusion?
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
He gave me all the magic items.
What are you checking first, Sione?
The armor?
Which one, hers or his?
Hers?
Hers? You identify it as +1 light fortification leather armor. However, it is sized for a small creature.
can wear that.
Sounds like everything's
You want
coming
that,
up well.
Lem?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Depends on
Here's
what
the other one.
The other one is just +2 small leather armor.
I don't know what fortified armor does. But
Light fortification means that I believe there is a 25% chance any critical hit you take is instead a normal hit.
Ooh.
that sounds pretty nice. I lose a point of for it though.
Mhm.
I have studded leather +1 right now.
So yeah, you
That's
would take
for
a hit to
the-
your AC.
Thing.
Oh, the scythe you are unable to identify, Sione.
We can keep it for now, I guess.
Take it with us. We can sell
No,
it.
that's okay. Cast identify.
Identify. Okay.
So 44.
44. That is a very different number. 44. This item, radiating moderate necromancy, is called a death bill. It is greatly coveted by redcaps. The loss of the death bill is considered such a great shame in redcap society that it is punishable by exile or death. It acts as a +1 scythe, but it leaves particularly gruesome wounds in its victim's flesh that do not, they do not bleed. They leave dry, flaking edges, almost as if the wound has been desiccated by desert winds.
Ugh, that's
It is
gross.
sized for a medium creature, by the way, so if there's anyone of medium size who might like a scythe, 3 times per day, the weapon, as a standard action, can create a scythe-shaped arc of dust in a 30-foot cone. Anyone in that cone takes 2d4 slashing damage plus charisma, and is staggered by the pain of having their moisture drawn from their bodies. If you've seen
Well,
the 90s
The Mummy?
it's like that.
You know,
There's a reflex save to negate the staggered condition and halve the damage. Also, once per day as a swift action, it can be used to reduce a foe to negative hit points with a melee attack. I'm sorry. As it is used to reduce a foe to negative hit points, they may cast Death Knell on that victim. Which, if I would have known
never
to do
works.
that, he would have done that on Fea.
you know, I can't think of anybody who could use this. Let's just throw it out.
Death Knell, just so you know, when you cast Death Knell on a dying creature, they immediately die, and you gain temporary hit points.
If
So,
they
if I had
if
known
they
that
fail-
ability was there, Fea, you'd have been making a will save.
Oh.
You
Take
got
it, Fea.
extremely lucky that he didn't use that.
He was preoccupied with the man in iron.
That's true.
Take it, Fea. Take it.
Mine,
In
mine,
fact, you know
mine.
why he didn't do that? Because he was too distracted by his terrible remorse.
What's this
Hey.
thing called?
Death bill.
I am making an item card for you.
Like bullet bill.
I will
but
I will
death
get
bill.
back to you with that item card after the game. That way we don't have to spend more game time here.
Yep, no worries.
So, for the sake of expediency, may I assume that you guys, after
Go back
searching
to the
room,
tower?
you're gonna fall back?
Yeah.
We can go back to the tower.
Okay, let me check real quick if there was any loot in this room or anything of note or interest.
I'm thinking it's better to just like go to the tower and then,
Oh,
go
are any
check
of
the
these,
dude's room,
There
then go to the
is-
tower.
There's one more thing. There's a large treasure chest in the room with all the sleeping bags.
that
Yeah, let's
It
thing
is
over there that
locked.
looks like a box? I'll just grab it and take it with me.
It is extremely heavy.
Okay.
How heavy are we talking here?
Extremely heavy.
How heavy we
Can you-
Want to
talking
do
here,
the
sir?
math?
Break it open.
Okay, my medium load is 1400 at the
120
moment.
pounds, 240 pounds, 280
I'm-
pounds.
My medium load is 1400. Is it more
You
than
can
that?
lift it, but you'll be moving a little slowly.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll just take it back to the tower.
Well, screw it. Olok's gonna. Wait, you guess we'll need to cross that stupid thing again.
Okay. Yep. Well, you still got fly, so.
Yeah, well, luck will, I guess, ferret him.
Okay. Yeah,
Across the chasm.
taking you guys' time, you are able to fall back to the Pharasmae.
Yes.
You find Casimir waiting for you. He will use all of his magic to heal you guys up to full. Normally I would roll this with his spells, but since you guys are about to rest anyway, and I know none of you are that badly injured, he can patch you guys up.
He still has a couple of heal.
He also has
Thanks,
channel
Dad.
positive energy.
That
We
is
can
good.
dig into that locked treasure trunk maybe next week,
Yeah.
I think.
Are we
Yeah.
taking a long rest
Any
then?
preview?
Are
Any
you?
preview in it?
Yeah, can we take a long rest? Because I need
I
it.
need that.
Yeah.
I only need 2 hours, so can I play with that chest?
Next time. I know you
I've only
hate
got
leaving
like
a mystery what could be in there, but
I only
good.
have like 8.
Ooh.
I have 8 fireballs left, so yeah, rest would
oh
probably be good.
jeez.
Only
Only,
eight?
only 8?
Only 8, and they're higher level.
Oh, by the way,
Oh
Okay.
no.
Well,
Stone Flesh, is that your kind of spell there, Sione, or is that Faya kind of spell?
I don't have it yet.
Can cast nearly anything.
That is the spell, right? That
stone to
turns-
flesh, that is a spell.
How do you fix that? Can the spell
You just said
magic
it,
fix
stone to flesh.
You mean flesh to stone?
Wait, is that the
So-
thing?
They both exist. There's
Oh!
stone to flesh and flesh to stone.
Wait, can you cast that?
No,
Probably.
not currently.
Probably.
Is Ola confused?
Oleg is confused. He knows magic, but not that kind of magic.
I can cast.
Alright then.
Well, as you guys discuss possible plans for how you can proceed and pore over your maps and rest and recover, we are going to end here for tonight. Thank you guys for playing. Let me give you guys some XP real quick,
Yeah.
because that was
Feed
a
me.
bit of a fight. It
Feed
could
me
have
straight.
gone worse.
It went exactly as planned.
It could have gone maybe a touch better.
I didn't take
Okay.
any damage.
Get all for everybody almost.
And then the big guy, Roy Flaxbeater, who totally should have killed Faya there.
Whatever, I
Yeah,
could have saved her. I could have brought her back.
That's a level up.
Yeah.
A level up.
Yup.
And then I could have brought Dusty back with all my money.
So I will stick around for a bit if you guys want to level up tonight. I know at least some of you probably would rather go to bed and level up during the week. I know, like Michael, you should be fine to handle this during the week, right? You won't. If you need help, you know how to reach me.
Can do.
Good job, guys.
Is this a feat level?
Yeah.
No, it's
Every odd numbered level is a
Oh,
feat.
is it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Odd levels are feats. So yeah, you guys should get a feat. Level 11 means cleric gets a new spell level. You should have access to 6th level spells.
Really? Oh,
believe so.
amazing.
Faya should
excited,
also
she's
have
like-
6th level spells.
There's some nice ones in
Oh.
that. I want those ones.
I'm starting to get to the gritty, nice.
I think I should get 6 level
Shit.
spells too, right?
No, I think sorcerers are a level behind.
Are behind? No.
You'll just get a buttload more 5th level spells instead.
I'll just take maximize meta magic so I can maximize my
Okay.
fireballs.
Well,
Yes.
chat, thank you guys so much for watching us tonight. We will be live again this coming Sunday with Water Under the Bridge, our 5th edition game, playing through the Temple of Elemental Evil. And then again with this game next Monday. You can find us during the week at all the places we've mentioned, or on our Twitter account, or on our YouTube channel if you want to watch past games that we've played. We will see you guys next time.
We'll see you there.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Good night.
Have a good morning.
Bye.